That's more like it. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season, presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in a suite of STEM programs, First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge was started all the way back in 2005, as we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We are in for such a fun day today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. There are 34 teams here today that have been working hard designing and building these robots for this year's challenge, Decode. We're excited to have you here. Let's welcome all the students from the competing here today. So firstly, I know I have one team, but how many teams do I have from West Virginia? Let me hear you guys. If you're from West Virginia, let me hear you. Got one or two teams from West Virginia. If you're from DC, let me hear you. So we got a team from West Virginia or from DC today. All right, if you're from Virginia, let me hear you guys. All right. And finally, the last team in last state here in First Chesapeake. Let me hear you if you're from Maryland. This season, students will step into a world of archaeology, uncovering stories of hidden artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creatively as they design, build, and program drive the robots. Together, they will take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. Turn page. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They put together a special welcome message for all of you. So let's check it out.
Welcome First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for the support for the First Tech Challenge this season. As being a part of First doesn't end when you graduate, as alumni, you'll have a place in this community with a chance to volunteer, make new friends, connect with the professionals, and shaping the future. Volunteering at an event and at a first event is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 19 First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that you can always use more volunteers. So let's take a moment to recognize the first alumni who are here today. Giving back as volunteers, mentors, please stand up or wave so we can thank you. So all of our alumni, if you're an alumni of any of the FIRST programs, FTC, FLL, FRC, and you've graduated and you're giving back to the community, go ahead and stand up for me in the crowd or raise your hand. There we go. I know there's a couple here. Thank you, guys. And our volunteers behind us, thank you, guys. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in FIRST. For those of you, maybe your final year in high school, you are becoming a FIRST alumni. We can't wait to see how you stay connected and inspire the next generation. So all of our students in their final season, please also stand to be recognized. All you high school seniors, it's your final year in FIRST. Give me a stand up for me. Let's give you a round of applause as well. To help the next steps of your journey, please visit Pit Admin to register with First Chesapeake alumni. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who make this event possible. Students make it loud for all who have supported your journey. We also ask you to honor gracious professionalism ethos. We also ask today you honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work at the same time respecting the value of other students. So, with that previous statement being said, all the parents, mentors, all of you guys stand up, and all the students give you guys big round of applause. All the parents who drove here, all the mentors who spent sleepless night with you guys, stand up. I'm going to give you guys a little recognition. Come on, stand up, all the parents. Students, give your parents a round of applause. We can all be honest, because I know some volunteers behind me will agree. They probably work 10 times harder than you because they deal with 10 of you, and there's only one of you. So they're always working hard to support you guys. All right, who better to explain the core value of FIRST than our program leaders of FIRST alumni, Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans for a sincere apology and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adults.
Before we dig into our matches today, we have a guest who would like to share a message with you. Please give a warm First Tech welcome to Miss Amanda Campbell, principal of Moorefield High School.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Moorefield High School. I'm Mrs. Campbell, the very proud principal here, and I'm absolutely thrilled to see this space filled with some of the brightest minds of this generation. Look around. These students are the engineers, innovators, problem solvers, and cure makers of tomorrow. The future is in very good hands. We're excited to host our 4th robotics competition in partnership with FIRST, and we're honored to see so many of you here today. Events like this don't just happen. They happen because of dedication, collaboration, and a whole lot of good old-fashioned hard work. First, I want to give a shout out to our robotics team, the Jackbots, for coordinating and organizing this event. Their leadership and commitment made this weekend possible. And I would also like to recognize our sponsors, Mrs. Bonnie Kreitz and Mrs. Allison Adkins, for their guidance, mentorship, and unwavering support of our students. They're right over there. Thank you to FIRST for their continued support and generosity. We are also grateful to the Hardy County Schools Board of Education, as well as our incredible IT team for keeping us connected, and our custodial staff for keeping everyone comfortable throughout the day. If you are a proud parent, I'm going to give you another chance to stretch your legs and not have to sit all day, so please stand up so we can show our appreciation to you at this time. We truly could not do this without your support and willingness to encourage your child through their robotics journey. The robotics programs highlighted here today do far more than build robots. They build confidence, collaboration, creativity, and critical thinking. They prepare students for careers and industries that don't even exist yet. And that's exactly the kind of future we get excited about. To all the teams competing today, think boldly, solve creatively, support one another, and have fun. Best of luck to everyone, and welcome to an incredible day of innovation at Moorefield High School.
Thank you, Ms. Campbell. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new challenge for teams, a new challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock the mysteries of a 2025-2026 decode presented by RTX. If you're watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how the game works. And this is a really quick summary. Less than 30 seconds. That was pretty impressive. I like that. All right, now let's recognize some volunteers who help make today's event happen. First, I'd like to recognize our judges. These individuals have a difficult job of sending out the best of today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams, reviewing teams' information, which is why actually they are here. Hi, judges. Wave hi. They will be in the pits, watching matches, and deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoffs and the awards ceremony this afternoon. Give them one more big round of applause. Thank you, guys. Next, I'd like to point out our FDA, or Miriam. There we go. We've got our CSA, wherever Phil is. I saw Phil. He's over there back, and he's got the green platypus hat. He's our CSA, or Control System Advisor, and then our robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system, and how we use to run this competition are key to keeping this event running smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. Finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules As in all sports, their rulings are final. There will be no reruns or video replays. Listen to what I just said. There will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us by sticking to the schedule and respecting their decisions and directing your questions at the question box, which is where Mr. Jim is standing with our referees. Give him a big round of applause, guys. Thank you. All right. Our program wouldn't be possible today without the help of an amazing volunteer, so today we want to recognize him at our Star Volunteer of the Event Award. Always willing to help wherever he is needed, this volunteer plays a vital role in supporting our event and our team by serving today as a judge today, and he was a control system advisor yesterday. He has dedicated countless hours to programming mentors, helping students develop and advance their robotic programming skills. His commitment, flexibility, and expertise is truly essential to the success of the Moorefield Robotics team. Please give us a big warm welcome and thank you to Andrew Humphreys. He is one of our judges today. Come on up, Mr. Andrew. Thank you, sir. All right, so here's how today will roll out. In just a few moments, qualification matches will kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection where the top-ranked teams will choose their playoff partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we also celebrate awards, wrapping up the event with the event winner and, of course, the Inspire Award. This is going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Turn page again. All right, couple house announcement real quick, and then we'll move on to the next page. Quick house announcement. Cove Mountain Bakery has baked goods for sale in the cafeteria, including a decoded-themed cookie. It has a logo on it and everything. Really delicious. Cash and card is accepted. Those cinnamon rolls I had over there, also delicious. Concession stand is available in the cafeteria. Cash only. They will be doing pizza for lunch. Around lunchtime, they will also have safety glasses for sale at concession stands. That's a house announcement. All right. Before we get started, let's take a moment and be mindful about safety. I want to draw your attention to the emergency exits at the side of the gym. You see over there. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to the nearest exit. Please make a plan with your team about what to do and where you should regroup in case of emergency. Fire extinguishers are located about the gym, and a first aid station is located at pit admin, and AED is located in the cafeteria. Please keep us safe. It is everyone's responsibility to do so during the course of this event. Please keep walkways and exits clear. If you see anything unsafe, tripping hazards, or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin located in the auxiliary gym. This is a big one because we had a big problem with this yesterday. So I'm going to make myself 100% crystal clear with this next announcement. This was a big problem yesterday, so I'm going to reiterate this one really, really big. Please do not run anywhere in the facility during this event. This includes adults. Please follow the event rules provided by the pit admin. If it is a problem throughout the day, we will have to get referees involved. We do not like that. We do not like having to get event staff involved. If someone with a volunteer shirt on says, please do not run, please respect their authority in telling you to do not run. It's not because we don't care about you guys. We do care because we care about you guys. It's because we don't want you to get hurt because you're running. You could trip, you could slip, you could fall. Floor could be wet somewhere. We had an incident yesterday. We don't want to have anyone hurt, okay? So please don't run anywhere. I know there's a lot happening. We know robots break. We know things happen. Just don't run. All right. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for everyone making this event safe and enjoyable for all. Before the match begins, please rise for the playing of the national anthem. Are you guys ready to have some fun today? All right. If you were in match number 1, which they're behind me, if you were in match number 2, I think you should be over here. We're going to open the chains up for you guys to come on the field. Everyone have fun today and good luck. And if you're in match number 2, I'm going to take the chain down for you. Hold on.
All right, folks, we are getting ready for
Here,
our
just step over
qualification
it.
match number 1. Teams are already on the field.
No, you're good.
If
Well,
you haven't
let's-
already done so, ladies and gentlemen, start your motors. We will introduce the 4 teams that are going to be in match number 1. Starting with Team 12718 from St. Andrews Middle Upper School in Potomac, Maryland, the St. Andrews Lions and their robot, the robot with no name. On the Red Alliance, their alliance partner, Team 24028, Lionfish.exe, a community-based team in Potomac, Maryland. Their robot is Bumble. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31676, Stellark from Clarksville, Maryland, a community team, and their robot LeBron. And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, Team 27025, Owls.exe, a community team in Rockville, Maryland, and their robot Athena. All right, at this point, we will be randomizing the motif to figure out exactly which pattern the teams will be shooting in the artifacts into their ramps. We have it set up. It is purple, purple, green. I have thumbs up for my ref. I have thumbs up for my scoring table. Let's begin qualification match number 1 of 43 here in Moorefield this morning in 3, 2, 1, go! The beginning of this match starts with our 20-second autonomous period. Already Blue Alliance has scored 3 into their goal. All right, we have 2 more from Team 31676. The others are just kind of hanging out. Let's just saving some battery time. Time has expired
Drivers,
from
pick up your
autonomous.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Students will now grab their controllers. We will be entering into a 2-minute driver-controlled period where the students are now in control of the robots rather than the robots running things on their own. We see a number of shots from Team 27025 firing into their goal. We have 2 different color artifacts. We have green and purple. 31676 has cleared their ramp. Every one of those shots is worth 3 points. But once they fill it up, if it doesn't stay in there, it's only worth 1. So it's a really good idea for the teams to clear out that ramp to bring those artifacts back out. Score is currently 28-17 with 1:15 left. Blue has a fairly decent sized lead. I'm going to make a prediction at the end of this match. Whoever wins will have the current high score. It may just last the match, but they will end with the high score. The other thing that you'll notice, there are 2 zones on the field that these robots can shoot from. The Red Alliance has just shot from the launch zone at the top of the field, that little triangle, into their red goal. You can also shoot from the larger triangle. These are both of our launch zones. Any shot taken, if the robot is not in the launch zone, incurs a penalty, and the shot does not count. So it's very important that you maintain where you are on the field. That sound indicates that we are now in the end game. The end game gives them time to move into these base zones, the red and blue square. If they are fully in that square, that's 10 points. If they're only partially in the square, it's 5 points. All right, the clock has expired. The unofficial score at this point without the points from the end zones is 49-36. Referees will take a look at the field, and we will have a score in just a moment. Meanwhile, we will be moving into field number 2 for match 2. Let's do an introduction of the teams for qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance team, 26-394, the Mecha Mines from Clifton, Virginia. Their robot, Vulcan. Live long and prosper, Vulcan. Their alliance partner, 23-247, Ares. They are a community-based team from Morgantown, West Virginia. Their robot is Phobos. On the Blue Alliance, team 21-587 is Orca Robotics, a community team from Potomac, Maryland. Their robot is Little Guac. I like big guacamole, but they're Little Guac. And their alliance partner, community-based team out of Chevy Chase, Maryland, team 27054, Keter, their robot Blackout. And we will have the score for qualification match number 1 in just a moment. We have a score coming up for qualification match number 1. Let's see who took our first match here in Moorefield this morning. And it is the Blue Alliance with the win. 59-47. A clean match. No foul points. One of the things you also start to look at is on the Blue Alliance, and I did say it was a high score, they have 3 ranking points for that win. Red Alliance got a ranking point for a combination of, at the beginning of the match, both robots left their area. That was 6 points. And then they got a base of 10 points. That either can be one robot sitting in the base zone by itself or 2 partials. And if it adds up to 16 points, they get a ranking point. Ranking points go towards how we are going to rank the teams moving into the finals this afternoon. I have thumbs up from our ref, thumbs up from our score table. Qualification match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the robots quickly moving out. We got 21-587 taking 3 shots. They made 1 into their goal. Team 26-394 has just shot. Already, they've already put 5 in. They're trying to pick up some more. There's still 6 seconds left in autonomous. This is being run by programming. The students are not doing anything at this point.
Pick up your controllers.
Excellent shooting job on both
3,
sides.
2, 1.
As we enter the driver control period, we have a score of 31 points for blue, 27 for red. You will also notice on that score panel, there's a little robot icon and there's some check marks. You will see both teams have 2 check marks indicating both alliances moved during that autonomous period. which helps towards that additional ranking point. All right, we got a number of shots happening. 27-054 and 21-587, both shooting into the blue. They're extending their lead. Currently at a 61-43 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red has not given up. They've taken a couple shots. They're shooting into the red goal. Little defense also being played by the Red Alliance, pushing around. 26-394, shoving 21-587 around the field. They're reloading those shots. 26-394 loading up. Oh, it goes over the top twice, 3 times. Shooting at my field reset team. 21-587, they're trying to light up. They're getting played a little defense. 27-054, launching over the top of 32-247. Not quite making it. 37 seconds left. Score is currently 61-46. Currently less than 20 points. Those 20 points could easily be made up in game. We get a penalty on one side, safety penalty. Human players cannot touch their robot. Any skin touching any metal is considered a safety violation. So that's going to hurt Red Alliance. You'll notice the score has significantly jumped on Blue Alliance. Blue's continuing to score. Time has expired. This match is currently under review. Unofficial score 140-54. While we wait for the referees to sort out that, let's move over to field number 1 again for qualification match number 3. Let's see who we have on the field. We have team 26073, the Beaver Bots, and their robot. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? It is their robot woodchuck. They are from Ashburn, Virginia, and they are a community-based team. This is their second year in first. Their alliance partner team 8535, the Shark Bites from Fairfax, Virginia, and their robot is blue. They are a community-based team, and this is their 12th season in first. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the Mechanical Mafia team 14691, a community-based team in Fairfax, Virginia, and their robot is Mafia Jones. And their alliance partner, a rookie this year, team 31944, Team Sonic. Their robot is Sonic. They're a community-based team out of Monrovia, Virginia. We have a thumbs up for qualification match number 2 here. Pay attention to the score. This is going to be another high score, I can guarantee you. Blue Alliance wins 150-64. More importantly than the win, which is definitely important, is notice the 4 ranking points. Not just 3 for win, but they got that plus the leave, plus the base to give them 4 ranking points, putting them in first and second place. Those ranking points are going to continue to be important as we move on. Our FTA is assisting one of the teams as we kind of get them connected to the field. Oftentimes when we first start a competition, there's some issues around getting connected to the field. All right, we're randomizing the motif pattern. You'll notice a little symbol on the front of this thing. The robots need to be able to read that and indicate what ball patterns they're shooting. It's currently purple, purple, green. We have thumbs up from the ref and the scoring table. Let's begin qualification match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly, both red and blue teams have moved out. We get a long distance shot from 85-35 shooting long. Beaverbots 26073, they are also shooting long. Blue Alliance continues to shoot. We are filling these things up quickly. And we can see Beaverbots continuing to fire this. This is going to be a very high scoring autonomous period. Both teams are shooting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we come to an
3,
end, we'll wait for the
2,
scores to settle
1.
out. We enter driver control. Red has a commanding 57 to 25 lead. Blue has got 2 minutes to try to make up some space here. Long distance shots from 85-35 shooting across into the red goal. 26073 clearing their ramp. That way they can get some more artifacts they can start to shoot. Blue Alliance lining up. They're going to try to take a couple shots as well. See if they can narrow this score. Currently, we are looking at a score of 94-40. A very high scoring match so far. We still got a minute 10. At this point, we may just break another whole record for a match. Red continues to fill up their ramp with artifacts. Blue has filled up their ramp with artifacts. They've now flushed it out so they can start to bring in more of them. Every one of those artifacts that lands in the zone or in the ramp is worth 3 points. If it fills up and it just rolls out, it's only worth 1. So they want to make sure they get to maximize points. 30 seconds left. Red leaves 121 to 71. There's Blue starting to make up a little difference. This is their first match. They're just kind of getting it fine-tuned here a little bit. Blue scoring 1, 2, 3. So one of the things that we got to make sure of is penalties. Penalties can start to cost. We have 7 seconds left. Currently 151 to 84 in 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Qualification match number 3 here at Moorefield. Unofficial score 154 to 84. We'll see what the judges have to say about the final results of that. Meanwhile, we're going to come back. We're going to move over here to qualification match number 4 as teams are getting finally putting them in place. Let's do a quick introduction as these teams are working to do this. We have Team 3819, the Signal Seekers from Aldie, Maryland, and their robot Timothy 3.0. They are one of our rookies here this morning in Moorefield. Their alliance partner on the Red Alliance, Team 2337, they are, say what? A community-based team from Fairfax, Virginia. This is their 5th season. On the Blue Alliance, we have ITCAN, 27377, a community-based team from Alexandria, Virginia, and their robot is Slim Jim. And you'll see they're parked up next to the blue goal because they're nice and thin. Their alliance partner from Thomas S. Wooden High School, Team 26163, the red and white and bots, and their robot Sentinel. They come from Rockville, Maryland. This is their 2nd season. We have a score for qualification match number 3 coming up. I think it'll probably be another high score. Red Alliance wins 175 to 95. And more importantly, count it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ranking points for that win. That is a tremendous effort to get all 6 ranking points. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Do you have a driver badge? You need to be off the field. You cannot be on this field if you don't have a driver badge. A badge. Like, walk around and go back in the stands. All right, I have a thumbs up from the ref, maybe? For randomizing. Let's see what pattern we've got. We have motif number 1, green, purple, purple. I have a thumbs up from the ref score, thumbs up from score table. This is qualification match number 4. This begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, shots are being taken. Slim just takes a couple shots, gets 1. Red Alliance shooting in. They've gotten 1, but all right, we have 6 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Driver control period 2 minutes has now begun. As we enter in the autonomous, it is 15 to 11. Now it's 15-17, so blue is taking a slight lead as we move into driver control. All right, we got 1 more. Slim Jim's firing long distance. Red fires back into the stands. There we go, starting to dial it in. There we go, a couple more from the Blue Alliance. We have 1 minute and 17 seconds left. Currently the score blue with 34 points to Red's 15. Shot scored, bounced off. 27-3, 77 score, shooting a little bit high. Blue scoring. All right, we're coming in. 37 seconds left. The score is now 37-30. It's a very close match. 7-point difference. That's going to... Any shots could make the difference as we move into this. Any penalties can also cause an issue. Red is getting close. They're within 1 point. That sound you just heard is the end game. At this point, teams are going to move into their base zones. This match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The match is under review. Unofficial score 55-36 in favor of the Blue Alliance. I think they got to detangle some of the penalties that were popping up. All right, we're going to move in back into field 1, qualification match number 5. All right, let's introduce our teams. We have team 23-337, the Robotanicals from Woodstock, Maryland, and their robot, Gary. They're a community-based team. This is their 3rd season. Their alliance partner, team 11-112, the Robo-Lords from Ashburn, Virginia, and their robot, Darwin. This is their 10th season in first. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9073, the Nitrix from Chantilly Academy, and their robot, King Mesh, which was named after one of their alum. This is their 12th season in first. Their alliance partner, Team 3348, the Termo Terminators. They are a rookie team from Ashburn, Virginia. Their robot is the Terminator. So we got one of our longer lasting teams paired up with one of our rookie teams. What you're going to see as we go through these matches, somebody that may be your alliance partner might be an opposing alliance, or vice versa as we go through this. Teams are constantly being taught how to work with each other. I have a thumbs up. Qualification score for match number 4 coming to the screen. Blue Alliance takes match 4. Very close score, 65-51. 15-point penalty on both sides. Red Alliance, despite the loss, still gets 2 ranking points. The winner, the Blue Alliance, they get their 3 ranking points. All right, we have thumbs up. Let's begin qualification match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately moving out, we get Robolors shooting high into their cross field into their red zone. Meanwhile, on the Terminators shooting from that top goal, also shooting towards the blue. Knights working on their autonomous, picking up several of those artifacts, taking shots. They're a little bit low. One rolls in. We have 3 seconds left in. Autonomous has
pick up your
expired.
controllers.
This
3,
is a close match.
2,
Looks like as
1.
we move into student control, it is now 22-19, a slight lead in favor of the Blue Alliance. Robotechnical shooting from their launch zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, the Robolord, shooting from high up. Very close match, 25-22. Just a one artifact difference. There goes one in on the blue. Lofting shot happening also on blue. One went in for red. Again, we're just going to be back and forth, one or two at a time. Robots are continuing to fire in the artifacts into there. It is currently 33-34 with minute 15 seconds left. Robolords again taking a shot across field. Excellent range for the Robolords as they fire from that launch zone. The other teams are all bunched up in there. Multiple shots from the Red Alliance. They're starting to pull away a little bit. Currently, and blue comes right back. There's a multiple shots. There go two in there. Let's see where we are. We're coming up on 30 seconds, 7 seconds left. It is still a very close match. Red starting to try to extend it out by shooting. Blue trying to work there, only down by 14 points, 24 seconds left. Still time. Remember, each of those, they can get up to 20 points in those base zones. 14 points left, 12 points, 14 seconds left. A 12-point difference. They continue to fire. 7 seconds left. Multiple shots happening right at the end. 2 seconds. 1. Time has expired. An official score as we end student operators 86-74. A very competitive match.
It sounds like you're doing a great job over there, Steve. Looks like it's time for me to take over. You get your 5-match rotation.
All right. And my good friend Spencer says he's got match 6.
All right. Over here for match number 6, we're going to meet our teams. Closest to us, the ladies in red, it's 18442 gear rotation from Scottsville, Maryland. And their partners for this match is 22200, the Power Potatoes from Fairfax, Virginia. On the blue side of the field, closest to me, it's 26115 Alpha Bots from Columbia, Maryland. And rounding out this match is 4970 Loose Screws. All right, waiting for scores to be finalized. I see a score from Mr. Michael, so we're going to go ahead and see it. We're going to get a temple color revealed. It shall show us the color. It's going to be red with a score of 104-96. What a high-flying match. Blue Alliance getting 2 ranking points. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points there. Doing a great job. Mr. Jim is communicating with everyone. So we got some cool robot names this event. Now, Power Potatoes. I think I've come up with a better name for your robot. It's the potato launcher, not Spud the Stud. We agree. It's potato launcher. It's not Spud the Stud. Yeah, you agree. All right. Jim is randomized. It's purple, purple, green. I got a thumbs up from the head referee. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? I see a thumbs up from the field. We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 4 robots moving. 3 shots very quickly. 4, 5, 6 from red, 3 from blue. Power Potatoes shooting far across field. Gear rotation doing the same. Loose Screws just moving to get those bonus points. Their partners, Alphabots, making lots of shots into that blue. Most of them going a little wide. They got their first 2 in there for the Blue Alliance now. They're going to shoot another rapid 3. They do. They got 5 in there as a quick response.
Drivers,
but red
pick up your
has got the
controllers.
lead going in from Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Red has got the lead going into this match. Red's already emptying their gates. Now they're going to move over. They're going to continue scoring both gear rotation and power potatoes. Scoring for the red. Going quickly. Loose screws making quick work on the field. A bunch of shots coming from Alpha Bots with that black and blue robot you see on the camera now. There's another shot from Power Potatoes. Gear rotation continuing to move quickly. They're getting another couple shots back. Alpha Bots for blue making another 2 shots in there. Trying to get that motif scored. Gear rotation lining up another shot. Power Potato and Loose Gears making their shots. There's another shot from Loose Screws going 2 into the depot with their artifacts going in there. Alpha Bots cleaning up this field and putting on a clinic. They're scoring fast and getting lots of those artifacts into their blue depot, filling up their classifier. Red's almost got another 8 in their classifier now. Going to try to go for another couple more motifs to get those bonus points. Currently they have 4 motifs for the red, 1 for the blue alliance. Looks like blue's going to open up their gate, going to try for a couple more motifs before the end of the match. They've got 1 more motif. Trying to get their orientation correct. Remember, the orientation of the motif is based on the orientation of those artifacts into their classifier. Gear rotation continuing to score now. Get a couple more from their zone. They're going to move back over. Trying to get a couple more shots. Loose Screws maybe playing a little bit of defense. There's another shot. Last couple seconds from gear rotation and Power Potatoes, both for the Red Alliance. They're going to go ahead and park in their base zone with 4 seconds left. Are they going to get a full and a partial? And that's the match. All right, we're going to wait for the referees to finalize the score, and Mr. Steve has got an announcement to make.
So, Moorefield, I need to make a very important, and I need everybody to listen. I need everyone to listen. Due to an issue in the community, we are on a temporary lockdown. Do not leave this building. Doors are now locked. If you have to leave, you will not be allowed back in the building. So stay in the building, stay safe. Updates will happen as soon as we know them. But you need to stay in this building. We are officially in a temporary lockdown. Thank you. We have a score for the previous match.
All right, our Temple color is going to be revealed. Thank you, Steve. It's going to be red with going to 217 with 6 ranking points. That's a new high score. 75 points were fouls, though, from the Blue Alliance. Still an amazing job. Great job, everyone. All right. Over here for match number 7, we're going to meet our teams. On the blue side of the field, I've got team 23541, Cyber Sages. And their partners, it's 26886, the Overchargers from Potomac, Maryland. All right, we're going to randomize, which means Jim is going to be ready to start. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, we'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! And on our Red Alliance, we've got 27122 Hexa from Marriottsville, Maryland. And their partners for this match is 27163 Scissor G. This is our DC-based team, our only DC representative here. All right, these teams are going to continue to score in a time. So we had a bunch score for blue. Red Alliance trying to get the last couple in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are moving now into driver control period. These teams are going to move across the field. We've got 4 robots moving, starting to collect those artifacts and deposit them into their depots. You did tell me. All right, these teams are continuing to score. Scissor G. We got 2 different purple robots on the field. We've got Scissor G, which is going to be 21163. They're the ones closest to me, closest now to the red depot. The other purple robot is one, their partners, Hexa. So we have the purple squad versus the blue squad. Our field resetter is catching those artifacts right next to me. I'm being lobbed at by artifacts coming flying at me now. These teams are continuing to score very well, getting those artifacts into those depots. There's another one scored for the Blue Alliance. Referees are being collateral damage now too. All right, these teams are continuing to score very nicely now. There's classifiers are filling up, getting those bonus points now. We got 27 seconds left. We're almost to endgame. All right, we're in the final 20 seconds of the match, which means it's endgame. These teams are going to go over to their base zones, try to score as many points as possible to try to get their bonus 15 points, 1 for a full and 1 for a partial. See if they can get these teams get it. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We are over here now for match number 8. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the red side of the field, I've got 27075 Bite Force from Ellicott City, Maryland. And their partners, it's 8702 Duct Tape from Fairfax, Virginia. Next to me on the blue side of the field, I've got 13621 Cable Management from Crozet, Virginia. And rounding out this match with the rookie team of 3623 Astrobites. All right, we have a score. Let's go ahead and see it. For match number 7, we're going to get a temple color. It's going to be the color blue. All right, so I have a little update for you guys. So we made an announcement just a few minutes ago that the doors, we're under a temporary lockdown, which is still the case. We are still under a temporary lockdown. But what's going to happen is if you have to leave, go get food or anything like that, and you need to get back in, you can leave. The only way you're going to be allowed back in is knocking at the front door, and we will let you in. So if you go to the front door, you can leave and go get food. You can come back, just knock on the front door, and we will let you guys in. So that's how the temporary lockdown advisement. We're still under the temporary lockdown advisement, but that's how we're going to handle it if you have to leave to get food. I see some heads nodding. Cool. All right. We're back over here for match number 8. Jim's taking care of the question box. He's answered the question box. He's walking back over, which means we're good. All right, Jim has given us a thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field, Jim, I see a thumbs up from Jim. Jim, all right, cool. All right, there we go. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams are going to continue to score. First one, Bite Force, being the first one with duct tape as well. Red and blue both scoring respectively. That's Astrobites lining up for another couple shots, making another one. That's 4 from blue. Red has almost got an entire 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, one of them bounced out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's a lot.
3, 2, 1.
They got 11 of those scored in autonomous. From the Red Alliance. Blue's going to have a little bit of ground to make up, but only about 8 points deficit. They can still make this up. There's still a lot of score going on. Red does have a full Classifier. They might want to open their gate to start getting those bonus points now. And there they do it. Duct tape does it now. They're going to move across. These human players for blue loading up their robot. Astrobites doing the same. Duct tape lining it up with cable management. Cable management lining up that shot. There's another one, 2, 3 from Bite Force. Their red gate's been open. Human player loading back into Astrobites. There's another 2 shots from Duct Tape lining up their shots. They've got another couple shots going. 3 from red, another 2 from blue. These teams are moving back and forth at a really good pace. They're working together. Keep this field nice and clean of those artifacts. Human player doing a great job not touching the robot. There's another couple in from Astrobites. There's another 2, 3, 4 from Bite Force. Shots going a little wide from Duct Tape. There's another full robot on Bite Force coming back over, 27075, making another 2, 3 shots. They've got a pretty effective, quick moving cleaner, picker-upper, launcher. There's another 2 shots from Bite Force. Astrobites going. Got 18 seconds left. We're moving into endgame, folks. They're lining up another couple shots. Last couple shots to make up the point difference. There's another 2 shots. 1 from Astrobites. Got 5 seconds left. They're going to park. 2, 1. And that's the match. Referee is going to tally up that score. We're going to move over here to match number 9. On the red side of the field, I've got 24028 Lionfish.exe from Potomac, Maryland. And their partners, it's 27019 Solar Storm from Clarksville, Maryland. On the blue side of the field, I've got 7729 Seahawk Robotics from Reston, Virginia. And returning for the second day in a row, it's 23247 Aries Appalachian Robotics Engineering Society from Morgantown, West Virginia. All right, we got a score. Let's go ahead and see it for match number 8. It's going to be the color red with a going to the 102 to 89. All right, we've also randomized now back on field number 1 to purple, purple, green for match number 9. All right, blue alliance is ready, red alliance is ready, field is ready. Michael, whenever you're good. No, I got to know. There we go. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, these teams are going to start shooting very quickly. Got our first couple from Solar Storm for the red. And Lionfish with that orange and black robot. That's a pretty impressive mechanism they've got over there. They're lining up their shots. Going a little wide from Solar Storm. Lionfish doesn't look like they're going to make those shots. 8 seconds
Drivers,
left.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like these teams are going to start moving. Aries, looks like their flywheel is working today. They were here yesterday. Their flywheel unfortunately didn't work yesterday, but today they're moving. They've got that swerve design on that robot. They're going to see they can move across this field quickly. Solar Storm going quick as well. I hear lots of flywheels spinning up. Lionfish doing the same with that orange and black robot. Looks like their hopper's trying to decide what color it wants to send them. One of those shots going a little short. Aries making quick work, showing why that swerve design drive system is good. They're trying to move their way across the field, trying to play a little bit of defense, trying to get those shots lined up now. Lionfish playing a little bit of defense. Seahawk Robotics looks like they've got their rubber band hopper system loading those artifacts in the robot now. They're going to move their design. They're going to move over now and start shooting. I hear Aries spinning up another shot going in for Aries. Solar Storm making those shots for red now, moving it back and forth. Looks like they're shooting from the far side, and it's an accurate system moving the far side of the field. These teams are working really fast. Going across the field, 34 seconds left. Lionfish Robotics trying to get their next couple shots for the Red Alliance into their red depot. Seen more often than not, these robots shooting from the far shooting zone tends to shoot a bit more accurately than up close. There's another couple shots going for the last 13 seconds. Lionfish Robotics, that narrow robot, looks like they're going to have some extra room for their alliance partner now, trying to get to the loading zone. Aries Robotics trying to line up now. 1 second left to go, and that's the match. Controllers down. We're going to move down over here. Steve, are you taking over? Oh, it's match number 9. I'm moving to match number 10. I got one more match, Steve. You're good. I'm miscounted. We are back over here to match number 10. We're going to meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got 1, 2, 1, 7, 8. St. Andrews Lions. And their partners for this match, it's 22200 Power Potatoes. I just saw you guys too. Welcome back. On the blue side of the field, I got 14691 Mechanical Mafia. And their partners, it's 20337 Say What? I have to ask, St. Andrews Lions, the robot with no name, is that a play on the horse with no name? No? That's fair. Do you know the song, A Horse with No Name? He knows the song. He knows what's up. It's a bit before all of our times as students, but it's a good song. All right, we got a score. Let's go ahead and see it now. Our Temple color shall be revealed. It's going to be red with a score of 100-69. And you can see Red Alliance there also getting 5 ranking points. Remember, ranking points are important throughout the day. They are your average throughout the day. You're guaranteed 3 with a win, but additional points help your average. To get a higher ranking point will help you in the Alliance selection before playoff matches. So you can see there, you have the robot lit up and you have the 3 artifacts. So what that basically means is they've gotten 16 robot points. So when a robot moves in autonomous, that's 3 robot points. If they have 2 robots move, that's 6 robot points. Then if they also fully park here in the base zone, you see, they're fully inside the base zone, that's 10 points. If they're partially, it's 5. You want cumulatively between those 2 scores to be more than 16. If it's more than 16, they get the robot ranking point you see there with the robot lit up. What's the what? It looks like a nut. Looks like it's robot poop. Yeah. I got robot poop in my hand. Here you go. Yeah. All right, Jim's ready. Field is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We got robots moving. Robots trying to shoot 2 from red. Very quickly, 3 shots in there. Trying to get that motif bonus. That's another way they can get ranking points for getting enough motifs throughout the match that allows them to get another ranking point, which again, the more ranking points they have, the better.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got 4 robots on the field. Power Potatoes can be the first to line up with their potato launcher. They've got their first one going. They got their second one going. The black robot shooting for Red Alliance. That is St. Andrew's Lions with the robot with no name. Power Potatoes with the potato launcher. Spud the stud. He's going to line up that shot. He's going to make it just a little wide, though. Mechanical Mafias are the ones with wood there you see on the field with orange. That is Mafia Jones. Got a loud flywheel on that Mafia robot. These human players are really animated as well. These seem to continue to work. Blue Alliance moving very efficiently. They've got a vertical launcher. They've got it in there. Some of these teams decide to put a lot of backspin on those artifacts as they're being launched, hopefully bounce themselves in, or sometimes like you just saw, bouncing itself back out like a basketball, spinning in a hoop. There's another shot. Got 45 seconds left. Looks like they just rolled open their gate from their classifier. Opening that gate allows them to score more points to get hopefully more motif bonuses. Remember, those motif bonuses are about 3 points. That flywheel on the Mechanical Mafia is still spinning. That's a loud one moving. There's 2 more shots from blue. We got 20 seconds left. We're in the end game, folks. Power Potatoes making another shot. Mechanical Mafia doing the same now. Power Potatoes lining up. They're going to go for a full and then a partial with their partner, St. Andrew's Lions. Blue's just going to go for 2 partials. That's going to be the match.
All right, good job. Qualification match number 10. Let's move over while the referees are working on getting the final scores. For that, we're going to now introduce the teams for qualification match number 11. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 23, 541, the Cyber Sages with their robot Jat. Their alliance partner with the robot Gary. The Robotanicals, Team 23, 377. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 27025, the Owls.exe with their bright orange robot. They're partnered with Team 27377 ICANN 404. Their robot is Slim Jim. They are Team 27377. We have a thumbs up. Here is the score for qualification match number 10 up on the board. The winner was the Red Alliance, 77-45. What the important thing is, as I've mentioned before, 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Keeps Team 22-200 in 4th place. Those ranking points will start to settle out as we move through the competition. I have a thumbs up from my ref. Looks like we are going to randomize. We currently have a purple, green. Thumbs up from scoring table. Let's begin this qualification match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple quick shots from blue. A little bit of a penalty happening on one side. That's going to affect our scores. Got to make sure when you take those shots, you are currently in one of the launch zones. As we come to the end of autonomous, looks like our score officially is 27-12.
Pick up your controllers.
At
3,
this point, students will
2,
take over.
1.
Driver control period, 2 minutes. Long shot from Blue Alliance across the field. Looks like Slim Jim fighting. Nice bouncing shot, corner shot there from Slim Jim. Meanwhile, Red is taking a couple shots. Oh, that one goes just a little to the wide. There goes right down the middle. 23-541 trying to line up, and they score 2. Slim Jim nails quick 2 more into their goal. And again, quick shooting. Currently unofficial score 52-21 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red's got a lot to make up as Blue continues their assault on their goal with those long distance shots. 58-21. We have 1 minute left. Blue clears their ramp out, allows them to pick up some additional artifacts that they can then continue to shoot. Red is now shooting into theirs. 47 seconds left. It is 64-30. A little bank shot by Slim Jim. 27-0-25, looks like they're trying to line up for a close-in shot. Coming close to the end game. You'll hear that horn in just a second where teams start to move into red. 23-5-41. Couple quick shots into their red goal. We have 12 seconds left. Five, four, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Referees take a look to see how they did in their base zone. We'll move while we're waiting for those scores. Let's move across to field number 2, qualification match number 12. Red Alliance is represented by Team 26115, the Alphabots. Their alliance partner, the Robo Lords, Team 11112. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Overchargers lead this Blue Alliance with Team 26886, supporting by Bite Force, Team 27075. We have a thumbs up, qualification match number 11. Let's take a look. And winners of the Blue Alliance team with 106-57 and 4 ranking points. Moves both members of that alliance up into our ranks. All right, we're going to be randomizing here on field number 2 for qualification match 12. Looks like we have randomization green, purple, purple. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Looks like we're ready to go. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Bite Force backs out, takes a couple shots. Their partner 26-886 shooting cross from the top. Robo Lords, they are taking a long distance shot, not to be outdone. 26-886 also shooting from that higher launch zone. We have 8 seconds left. Still chances for some more shots. We get one, and time has expired.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Let's look as we move
3,
into student
2,
control period.
1.
Red has a very slight 30-30 lead. Looks like blue quickly is starting to take some shots in. Artifacts are flying across the field, landing into the goals. 39-34, very close match. This is going to be very competitive. Lots of artifacts flying across the room. And most of them you land into the goals. Currently it is 51-48, a minute and 20 seconds left. Again, a very close match. One or two of these, every one of these shots are worth 3 points if they end up into that ramp. Minute 15 seconds left. Currently it's tied at 57-57. Red has now put in 3 in a row. So we should see red kind of take a quick lead. Blue needs to come back. 1-2 from blue. Red responds with 1, 2, 3, 4. Blues 1, 2. Red has a 76-63 lead. There is now 50 seconds left. Still a very tight match. Robo Lord shooting several in. Currently it's 88-74 in favor of the Red Alliance with 30 seconds left. We're getting close to end game. Robo Lord's continuing to score on that red goal. 94-77. There's our horn for the end game. Blue isn't giving up. Bite Force taking several shots, trying to even up that score. Robo Lords again from that top, firing. We have 7 seconds left. Red is now parked. Looks like they've got both a park and a partial. And we have, as time expired, we ended up with a penalty for continuing to drive when the horn goes off. That could impact exactly what that final score looks like. Currently it's 106-93. Referees will tally up those final scores and get back to us in just a moment. Meanwhile, let's move across the field back to field number 1. We have qualification match 13 coming up on the Red Alliance. 26-073, the Beaver Bots with their robot Woodchuck. 90-73, Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia is supporting them on the Red Alliance. Currently, Beaver Bots are sitting in second place. On the Blue Alliance, we have 31-676. One of our rookie teams, Stellark. They are paired up with Team 38-19 Signal Seekers, another. So we have 2 rookies on the Blue Alliance. Folks, quick announcement update from our previous announcement. We are no longer in lockdown, but this is considered a closed event. You are free to leave and come back in, but you must come back in through the main gates, the main set of doors, and you'll be escorted in. We are currently not open to the public, but we are not officially under lockdown at any point. We are currently safe. Do not think that there's any safety concerns. You are free to go get your lunch, come back in. You just have to ingress back into the building from the front doors. You cannot use the side doors at any point anymore. We will update you if we then become a public event again. All right, still waiting on those scores from the previous match. We have a score from the previous match. Let's direct your attention to the main screen. Blue Alliance wins 122 to 123. A difference of 1 point. Ranking points, you have 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance. That was, other than a tie, as close as you're going to get. All right, we're randomizing here for qualification match 13. We have motif 3, purple, purple, green. I've got a thumbs up from the ref. I have a thumbs up from our scoring table. That means this match can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately all 4 robots move out and start shooting. Beaver bots taking multiple shots. Still have 17 seconds left. Let's see how much more they can fire. They score 3 more. They pick up another 3. They're going to go for 3 more. This has given the Red an early lead as we come to the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers,
we
pick
have
up your
a
controllers.
score of 50
3,
to
2, 1.
30. Well, 50 keeps changing on me. 34 to 13. We now are entering driver control period. Red continues their onslaught onto their goal as artifacts are raining across the field. Blue, our team of rookies, they're dialing in their robots to make some shots, and they do. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left, score is currently 101 to 22. Red continues their onslaught onto this field. We are seeing a true shooting clinic from the Beaver bots and their partner 9073 as they continue to gobble up all of these artifacts. Fire, fire, fire. They keep shooting. Minute left. It's 144 to 31. Will we see them break 200? It is very possible. There they go. They're going to go ahead and clear out their... There we go. Clearing out their ramp so they can continue to score. 43 seconds left. Red has a score of 163 points. Blue is not giving up. They're continuing to fight every last second, firing as much as they can. They want to show other alliances that they too can score. 25 seconds left. It's 178 to 42. Will they break 200? That's the point. We have 18 seconds left. Red Alliance hasn't given up. They continue to fire. 12 seconds left. It has scored 202 to 51. 7 seconds left. This game ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Unofficial score before the referees take a look at that. It is currently 215 to 58. Let's give our rookies a round of applause because they did actually a pretty good job. If they had been fighting it against anybody else, they probably would have won. They just ran into a buzzsaw. All right, we're going to move over to field number 2. We're looking at qualification match 14. We have 2 more before we break for lunch. So on the Red Alliance, we have 2 more rookies on the Red Alliance this time. We have Team 3623, the Astrobites. Their alliance partner, Team 3348, the Turbo Terminators. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27019, the Solar Storm. They are currently in 5th place. Orca Robotics, Team 21587 in 6th place. So we have another high-powered alliance sitting in blue this time. So we're going to see if these rookies can show the veterans a thing or two. We are randomizing. And I have a score from the previous match. Let's see if it was a high score. I'm kind of thinking it was, you think? Red Alliance wins, we thought. 231, a new high score here in Moorefield. We have a thumbs up for qualification match 14 from both the ref and from our scoring table. Motif is green, purple, purple. Let's begin qualification match 14 in 3, 2, 1, go! Red, both teams move out. Artifacts being fired. Red is doing a great job shooting, so is blue, responding back and forth. Still 12 seconds left. Little penalty there on the Red Alliance. Got to stay on your half of the field.
Drivers,
that means
pick up your
we end
controllers.
this particular part
3, 2,
with a score of
1.
47 to 19. Red, they seem to be able to shoot, so they got to make up some space here. Nicely done. 2 shots on red. Blue shoots 2. They shoot 3. They shoot 4. There goes number 5. There's number 6. There's number 7. There's number 8. Red's going to need to start catching up there. Red's taking a shot. 1, 2. 1 bounces out. There it goes. Oh, another one bounces out. So they shoot 3 more. 2 of them go in. Another one goes in. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they're continuing their onslaught. We already see blue with a score of 95 to 39 with 1:15. We're going to look at another high-scoring match, it looks like. One minute left. 45 to 116 with 55 seconds left. Blue continues their onslaught. 126 to 48 with 45 seconds left. Red needs to really start to fire. They've got a couple. Blue just continues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on blue. 35 seconds left, and we ski a score of 147 to 54. Red just scored 2 more. Now they're going to look like they're going to play a little bit, try to play a little defense. Blue says, I don't care about that. I'm just going to go right through and score a couple more. 21-5-87 saying, yeah, you can't stop me. 33-48 shooting from their launch zone scores a couple more. 4 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. There's the spell. 160 to 68 8. We'll see what the official score is in just a few moments. Meanwhile, moving back over to field number 1. We are looking at qualification match 15. We have this match and one more, and then you get to have lunch. All right, so let's introduce our Red Alliance. We have the Shark Bites, Team 85-35, currently in second place. Their alliance partner, Cable Management, Team 13-6-21. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18-4-42, Gear Rotation. They're in third place. So we see number 2 versus number 3. Their alliance partner, the Seahawks, from Team 77-29, South Lakes High School. So they're going to try to complement Gear Rotation, see what they can do. I have a score for the previous qualification match 14 up on the screen. Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 175-84. And again, I know I'm a broken record. They got 5 ranking points. That means both of them moved up into the ranks because of those 5 ranking points. Very important to get every rank possible. Our head ref is answering a question in the question box, so we will give him a moment to answer their questions, and then we will begin match number 15. All right, while we're waiting, who says the Red Alliance is going to win this? Couple of you. How about the Blue Alliance? Are you getting louder than the Red? There we go. I hear a little spirit. We'll give Blue because we'll give Red another chance because maybe you were asleep. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. I think it's pretty close. We're just going to have to see who battles it out on the field best. All right, we're randomizing. So our motif pattern is going to be purple, purple, green. We have thumbs up all around. That means we begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, lots of shots. Lots of artifacts being shot from both sides of the field. Looks like Blue has a bit of an advantage. Gear rotation firing. All right, there goes Shark Bites. They've got a couple shots of artifacts from across the field. Gear rotation says, I'm not to be outdone. They shoot a little bit more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of
3,
Autonomous,
2,
it is currently
1.
32-18 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We now enter driver control period. Gear rotation cleared out their ramp. Here comes Shark Bites. They've lined up. They like to shoot. They like to shoot from across the field. Their alliance partner, they put a couple in. Cable Management. Gear rotation, scooping up some of those artifacts closer to the end. We don't see a lot of artifacts laying on the field, so there we see Cable Management clearing out their ramp. Allows us to get more of those artifacts back onto the field so we can continue to score. Little defense being played by the Seahawks. Cable Management taking some shots. Here it goes. And we see it continuing to shoot. It's actually a fairly close match. Both of these alliances have some decent shooters. 50 seconds left. It is 59-62 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red has a very slim 3-point lead. Now we see probably some 35 seconds left. Blue is back in the lead with 65 to 55. In game coming up. "15 seconds left. Score is currently 80 to 61. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Unofficial result. Red 84 to blue 80. This is going to come down to it. If there's any lasting penalties, plus where they're positioned on the field. Meanwhile, we're going to go back to our field 2 for our last match before lunch. We're going to try to give you at least a half an hour. You'll be able to come back at 1 o'clock. I will ask that if you are in qualification match 17, which let me read that out. If you are team 26-163, 27-122, team 8702, and team 27054, you must be on the field ready to start at 1:00. All right. Let's introduce our two alliances. Actually, before we do that, we have a score for qualification match 15. Red Alliance wins 99 to 92. That keeps team 8535 in second place, drops team 18442 into 13th place. 4 ranking points for the winning alliance in that match. All right, let's see what we have on Red Alliance on field number 2, team 4970, Loose Screws, and their robot, the Allen Wrench. They are partnered with team 26394, the Mecha Mines, and their robot, Vulcan. On our blue alliance, we have team 31944, team Sonic Bots, and their robot, Sonic. And lastly, we have team 27163, Syzygy, and their robot, the Purple Bandit. Nice bright purple robot up there near the blue goal. I've got a thumbs up. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are moving. We see 1, 2 shots on blue. See a couple shots on red. There's another on blue. Let's see if red can kind of match that. There goes 1, 2 for red. We have 10 seconds left. Currently, it is currently 15 to 17 in favor of the blue alliance by 2 points. That last shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Them 3 more points for the red alliance.
2,
that means
1.
we're at 8. We're at 20 to 17 with 2 minutes in this match left, and 2 minutes before we all get to go to lunch. Remember, we've got pizza and concessions in the cafeteria. Minute 45 left, and it's currently 2017. Now 20 to 20. Both teams are trading shots across the field with shooting those artifacts. 26-23 in favor of the Red Alliance with a minute and a half left. Little pause, little nap being taken by one of our Red Alliance members, but they seem to be back and working. They're taking some shots. The Purple Bandits, they're trying to scoop up some of those artifacts, see if they can take a shot. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, they're shooting inside of their launch zone. Kind of banging around against their own alliance partner, but they go ahead and they clear out part of those out of the ramp. It is currently, blue is currently leading 50 to 41 with 49 seconds left. Banging around again, team 23-394. 35 seconds left. Quick shots by team 31-944. Blue currently has a 59 to 47 lead. We have 27 seconds left. At this point, every one of these shots is going to matter. 20 seconds left. It is currently blue in favor. They have 15 seconds left. They are winning by 15. That comes down to exactly where they park in that base zone. Looks like 31.944 is in, and they get bumped out by their alliance partner. It is 65 to 63. Actually, it's showing 65 even as the clock has expired. It is going to come down to exactly who did what in their base zone. Our head ref down on his knees, making sure those wheels didn't cross out of that line to see exactly, do we get full points or just partials? Because at 65-65, if they did exactly the same, we could see our first tie. And we have a score for qualification match 16. Let's see what transpired. Is there a win or is there a tie? It's a tie! 75 to 75. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point for the tie. Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking tie for the tie plus a robot point. So they get 2 ranking points. All right, we'll begin. Lunch begin. Qualification matches begin in exactly 30 minutes. Go enjoy your lunch. We'll see you back here in 30 minutes.
Mic check. There we go. I am live now. All right. Good afternoon and welcome back from lunch. Let's meet our teams over here for match number 17. While we get all the fields, get all the robots on the field set up. On the blue side of the field, bringing the robot up here now is 8702 Team Duct Tape. And their partners for this match is 27054, the robot, or the Team Keeter with the robot Blackout, currently ranked number 6. On the red side of the field, putting the robot on as we speak is 26163, Red, White, and Bots with the robot Sentinel. And their partners for this match is 27122, Hexa with their robot Hexnut. Miriam is just checking on him, our lovely FTA, making sure all the teams are ready to go. We're going to get this match underway here, hopefully in just a minute. Hopefully everyone's lunches went well. We're going to have a nice, yummy lunch. Jim is going to go ahead and randomize. We're going to randomize. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Field is ready. Jim is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams are going to start moving now. We got the first 3 being shot. Going wide for 1 shots for Blue Alliance. Keeter going a little wide. Duct Tape going a little wide. Getting 2 of those shots for Red. Blue has now got 2 in there, or 3 in there. 3 for Red. Those shots coming from Hexa. Red, White, and Bots with the robot Sentinel spun up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're into teleop mode now. Hexa and Sentinel moving across. Working quickly. Hexa is the robot you see in purple there with the purple hopper mechanism. Hexa over here going to launch. Going a bit wide for Red. Duct Tape with the robot. With Duct Tape on at 8702. Coming across field. They got a couple of those artifacts loaded into their hopper system. They're going to get loaded up now. 2754. Making a couple shots. With the robot Blackout, the all-black robot from Team Keeter. They're going to make those shots count. One of them going a little wide, catching one of them, going to give him to the field reset now. Hexa's going to continue to score. Shot coming from Keeter now. Making in there. Hexa just making that shot. 4 in there. Classifier for Blue. 8 in there for Red. 8 for Red. 4 for Red. 8 for Blue. Got about 50 seconds left to go. These teams are continuing to collect those power, trying to get those artifacts now, continuing to score them. Keeter's lining up over here. They're going to go for another shot, leaning against the wall. They're going to get it. They know where that position is now for that robot to be efficient. They're going to continue to scoring. They're going to open up the gate now for the Classifier for Blue Alliance, releasing them. Well, in the final 20 seconds, we're in the end game now, folks. Another shot coming really far away from Duct Tape, making those shots, going a little short on that one shot. Keeter doing the same now. Looks like Duct Tape. That's an interesting mechanism from Duct Tape. Looks like they lifted themselves up off the ground to try to get a complete and a partial. That's a really cool. This is actually the first time I've seen it on the competition. You can see there on the camera angle just now, they lifted their rear wheels off, which gives them a complete bonus, a complete parking bonus, which is a really interesting mechanism. First time I've seen it this weekend. That's really amazing job from Team Duct Tape. All right, we're over here for match number 18. We're going to meet our teams on the red side of the field. I've got 26115 Alpha Bots. And their partners for this match is 14691 Mechanical Mafia. On the blue side of the field, I've got 24028 Lionfish.exe. Rounding out this match is 23541 Cyber Sages. All right, let's go ahead and see that score. They've already randomized the field now, though. Temple color is going to be blue with a score of 78 to 36 with 4 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance. We're going to count it in. Michael counting in the last couple seconds on that transition. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Field is ready. We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. The orientation is green, purple, purple. That's how the randomizer went. Alpha Bots gonna do what they do really efficiently. There's first 3 quickly for their alliance on the red side of the field. Their robots moving precision. Looks like they're gonna get one of those through the Classifier now. There's another 3 shot from Alpha Bots. 2 more making it in there. Cyber Sages for the last couple seconds moving around.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Lionfish lining up their mechanism. They're going to shoot clear across the field. They're going to get another one loaded. Alphabot's doing the same. Alphabots are the black and blue robot you see. Lionfish over here is the orange and black robot. The loud robot you hear is Mechanical Mafia of the robot Mafia Jones from 14691. The last robot you see, Cyber Sages moving across. They're going to be the ones lining up on blue right now. They're going to get 1 shot. Going to miss the second, going to miss the third. 14961 Mechanical Mafia now. Moving across. Looks like they're playing a little bit of defense. Looks like they might now have a working hopper system. Lionfish.exe is going to line up on a couple shots. They're getting their flywheel spun up. Alpha Bots being very efficient. They're going to be the main ones scoring for Red Alliance right now. Going to make those points matter. There's another couple shots from 23541. Red Alliance is opting for that high score. Looks like there's a bit of heavy defense going on both sides. Alphabot's getting all 3 really quickly. Alphabot's trying to wait for their human partners to go and score, help them load up their robot. Blue Alliance continuing to score, about 27 seconds left in the match. Looks like there's defense for both alliances trying to line up. Lionfish going for another couple shots as well. Their mechanism lined up. They're going to make the shot. Mafia Bots doing the same for Blue Alliance. Cyber Sages moving now. They've got a couple more loaded up for Cyber Sages. Mafia Bots moving over to the base zone for the Red Alliance. 6 seconds left. Cyber Sages lining up. We got both Blue Alliances lined up in their base zones for blue. And that'll be the match. Moving down over here to match number 19. Let's meet our teams. Currently, our number 1 ranked team is 26073 Beaver Bots from Ashburn, Virginia. And their partners for the rookie season is 30623 Astro Bites from Chantilly, Virginia. On the red side of the field, closest to me with their golden crowns, it's 11112 Robo Lords. And their partners for this match is 20337 Say What? All right, we got a score. Let's go ahead and see it now. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 114 to 83. with 4 ranking points given to the Red Alliance. All right, we're randomizing now over on field number 1. It's purple, purple, green. Jim's going to make sure the obelisk is good to go. We got to wait a couple more seconds. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready?
They're not ready yet.
All right, we're having a slight issue. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Jim is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got teams going quickly. Beaverbots, the robot in purple, with their robot woodchucked, launching a lot of those artifacts into their classifier. They're going to make a couple more shots into their depot. They're making a lot of those count. There's another 3 rapid, getting another motif possibly. Red's doing the same. The response from Robolords is swift.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. These teams are moving now. Robolords opening up that gate. Beaverbots doing the same for blue. Beaverbots being very efficient. They're going to use that gate, open that gate up to open up those artifacts for them to start continuing to score quickly for blue. Say what? It's playing a little bit of defense now. Looks like they're just trying to affect everyone else. Astro Bites for blue. They're going to line up their mechanism. They've got the copper plating on the side of the robot. Very nice and shiny. Robolords launching it very quickly. Human player dropping him in there from Robolords. They're going to line up. Astro Bites going a little wide on those shots. Red Alliance going for that score. Looks like Beaverbots might be having some technical issues trying to get everything sorted. Astrobots lining up. Astrobots making their way from Astrobot. Their robot Astrobot lighting a couple shots. Robolords dropping another couple, opening their gate for Red Alliance. They're going to continue to grab those artifacts. They're going to go over. They're going to line up in that far launch zone. They're going to make the shot. It's spun up. They got their first one for red. Another one going a little wide. Third one making it in. Human player from Robolords lining up for their alliance partner. Say what? Continuing to go over. They're not going to line up their shots. Beaverbots might look like they'd be down for technical issues now for the rest of the match. Another 2 shots for red. This is now red's game to win, to make up that deficit to blue. They've got to make these next 20 seconds count. They're catching up quick. Beaverbots can't lose this. They're hoping their alliance partner can help them. 15 seconds left. They had a lot of points to make up for blue. They got about 20 points to go. It's going to be a close one. Let's see if this endgame points matter. Can red make everything count? Going to make one more shot. What an exciting match, number 19. That was to decide if number 1 ranked will stay number 1 ranked. We're going to come over here now for match number 20 on the red side of the field. Currently, our number 7 ranked team, 9073 Team Nitrix. And their partners with the robot Grover. It's 18442 Gear Rotation. All right, let's go ahead and see that score now for match number 19. All right, so it's a temple color. It shall be red with a score of 129 to 121. That was a close match. Robolords needed to win that to move in the ranking. They got 5 ranking points from there. They got the motif and the robot bonus. Looks like that foul helped them a little bit, but they kept it good. Beaverbots moving down to number 6. All right, we're going to meet our teams. The last 2 teams over here for match number 20 on the red side of the field. I got 31944 Team Sonic Bot 01. And their partners for this match is 23247 Team Aries. All right, we've got these teams. We've got all 4 robots on the field. Team Nitrix with the robot King Mesh. Gear Rotation with the robot Grover. Team Sonic Bots with the robot Sonic. And Team Ares with the robot Phobos. Looks like our head ref Jim is answering just a question in the question box now. Then we'll get this match underway. We are randomizing now. It's going to be purple, purple, green. Jim's going to turn that obelisk. Field is ready. Teams are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. I got 3 robots moving, both blue robots making shots. Going in, 6 of those artifacts making it in. Nitrix looks like they're going to get rid of those. Open up that gate. Going to get more shots going in there. Remember, every single artifact that makes it onto the rail of the classifier gets 5 points total in autonomous. So they're worth a lot of points. Nitrix going again for a 3rd set of artifacts. Team Sonic Bots lining up their shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's a high-scoring autonomous,
3,
48
2,
points to 34.
1.
That's 56 points to 37. Blue's going to have a good lead going in. These are some high-scoring autonomous matches now. Remember, these are all pre-programmed instructions. Phobos making the first couple shots, throwing into driver control now. They've got that swerve design drive system. They're moving across the field really fast. They're going to be the first. Gear Rotation lining up their robot. They've got that red robot of Grover. See, they're lined up in red, outlined in red on the field. Nitrix with the wood on the robot moving across very quickly. The very effective swerve drive system. First couple shots from Sonic Bots. Looks like Team Ares still trying to capture just a few more of those artifacts. Sonic's lining up a couple shots for red. One's missing. Gear Rotation's lining up for blue now. Team Nitrix going next. Going a little short last time when they shot those artifacts into the depot. There's another 2, 3 for blue. Couple shots going wide for red now. Couple shots from blue now, trying to make up his deficit, trying to gain their lead for blue. Red's trying to catch up on their deficit. Got 47 seconds left. Human players loading up those artifacts into their launch zone, into the loading zone. There's another couple shots now coming from Ares. That robot Phobos doing what they can. Another couple shots from Nitrix. Nitrix continuing to be very efficient. 20 seconds left. It's endgame. Gear Rotation trying to get a couple more in there. Their human player loading it in now. They're going to get a couple more shots from the far launch zone. They're going to go a little short, little far. 5 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's the match. We're shorter bot. Moving down over here to match number 21 on the blue side of the field. I've got 27019 Solar Storm and their robot Apollo. And their partners for this match It's the all-girls squad of 2333 or 23377 Robotanicals. And the robot, Gary. On the red side of the field, the team I have with me here now is 27075 Bite Force. We are missing one team on the field. It's 27054 Team Keeter, who are currently ranked number 5. Hopefully they don't miss this match. All right, let's see that score now for match number 20. Our temple's going to be revealed. It's going to show us the color it shall be. Blue with a score of 97 to 146. Five ranking points. I got the motif bonus you see there, 3 for the win and the 1 robot bonus points. So one of the other bonuses, while we're waiting for one more team to show up, I will talk about one other bonus. So if you look on the screen when the match is being played, you'll see 0 of 36. If they're able to get 36 artifacts into their depot, I'm actually going to borrow this one on the ground. If they're able to get 36 of these artifacts into their depot, through the goal, which is this hoop here, into the classifier, here, the square, if they get it 36 times, they get an additional ranking point. So that's how you're able to get, and then you also get, I think it's 8 motifs or 6 motifs. I forget the number of motifs. I think it's 6 RP, six motifs for the ranking point. So what that basically means is right now you can see on here it says purple, purple, green. So as the ball artifact comes down, can you hand me one more purple and then a green? That's a motif because it matches what the obelisk says of purple, purple, green. Every time a referee will see that, they will score it as a motif. If they have enough of them, as I bump one of these. Here, hang on. Give these back to you. Thank you, field reset. If they have enough of those motifs scored, they will get an additional ranking point. The more ranking points they have, how it works is on the ranking sheet. It's your average ranking points across the entire day. So the higher your average score, even if you lose a match or two, will help having these 3 additional ranking points available. All right, our last team is getting set up. That is Team Keeter. So in this match, we have the number 2 ranked team of Solar Storm, the number 8 ranked team, Bite Force, and then our number 5 ranked team, Keeter. 8 and 5 are both on the Red Alliance. This is a pretty high-stakes match. All of them have an average ranking score between those 3 teams of between a 4 and a 4.5 and a 5. So there's a lot of score, a lot of also high average scores from these teams as well. Between these 3 teams, they have an average score of 150 points between the 3 teams. All right, we got our randomization is purple, green, purple. That's the motif we're looking for. Field is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Our first couple shots going from all the robots. Solar Storm moving from the far launching zone. Gonna get a couple shots. Robotanicals, that robot in pink you see there, loading up its hopper system. Bite Force going now. Gonna try to make another couple shots. 10 seconds left. Robotanicals getting it. There's a full 9 in there. Robotanicals going to try to get a couple more in their system. 2, 1, and they're gonna stop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We move into teleop now. These teams are going to move quick and with efficiency of scoring. These are all launching robots. They're going to launch from across the field. We see it right now from Solar Storm with the robot Apollo. Apollo's got that mechanism, all metal gear spinning system. Robotanicals with the pink robot. You see in the middle, 27-054. That's going to be Keeter with the robot Blackout. They're going to move quickly. They've just opened up the gate for the Red Alliance. I hear an FTA being called. Raise your hand if you need an FTA. Bite Force, the robot in white and silver you see. There we go. It's the first couple shots. That was from Bite Force and Keeter. Both of them both doing it. Couple shots coming from Solar Storm now. Their human players loading them up from Robotanicals, lining them up for them into their loading zone. Couple more shots going a little wide. 27-0-19. Solar Storm going again from that far launching zone. They're doing a great job. Bite Force lining up again. A couple shots. Two of them going in. Two going wide. One in. Robotanicals working again. They're making a couple shots. They might be having some program issues. Keeter now, the robot in black, moving across for the Red Alliance. Both these red robots are moving with great efficiency, but blue is just outscoring them right now. Solar Storm with deadly efficiency, moving across, shooting clear across the field, getting all those shots into their depot for the Blue Alliance, making its way through the gate into its classifier during the final 20 seconds, which means it's endgame. And we see another open gate from the Red Alliance continuing to score, but blue is just outpacing them with Solar Storm being very efficient. This is why they're ranked number 2, 2-1, and that's the match. Right there at the end, you got two robots partially parked for red, one possibly complete for blue, and one partial for blue possibly. All right, gonna move on down to match number 22.
Me. All right, I'm gonna take over. Let Spencer rest his voice a little bit. We are coming up on qualification match number 22 out of 43. So we're now at the halfway point through our qualification matches here in Moorefield. Let's introduce our teams on the Red Alliance. We have Team 27-122, Hexa, with their robot, the Hex Nut. Their alliance partner, 27-377, IT Can 404 from Alexandria, Virginia, and their robot, Slim Jim. On the Blue Alliance, and before we get that, we have a score for qualification match number 21. And the Blue Alliance wins. We have a score of 111-78. All right, let's finish rounding out our alliance selection. We will start this match 31-676 Stellark and their partner 13-621 Cable Management. And with that, I see thumbs up. Let's begin this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, some quick shots on both alliances. Looks like we've got one in each. Slim Jim, as we've seen, is a relatively fast shooter. They may be thin, but they know how to shoot. Still 7 seconds left. They're lining up again for some more shots, and they go high as time expires in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have a very
3,
close match. Red
2,
with 12
1.
and blue with 9. We enter our driver control period. So blue is down just a little bit, so they need to start making up some of those points. There goes 1, there goes 2, but red, Slim Jim firing from the target zone here at the top. They've already got 2, 1, 2 at a time. Blue scores 2 to come right back. There goes 3. Slim Jim goes wide right, goes wide left. Let's go get some more. Blue says, well, I'm not out of this yet. It is currently almost tied. It is 34-33 at the minute, 15 seconds left. Red just now jumped back out to 38 points. Slim Jim dialing it back in, adds another one. It's 38-38, 39. 2 more on red. Blue lines up. Cable Management trying to keep things tight. Their alliance partners, Stellark, also adding to it. Currently, blue has now jumped into the lead. It's 47-41. Slim Jim's getting There's some defense being played by the Blue Alliance. Try to slow them down. Blue Alliance has a score of 52-44. Blue says, well, I'm going to keep on shooting. There goes two more. Slim Jim fires another one to the top. With 22 seconds left, we have a 60-50 lead in favor of the Blue Alliance. So that at this point, it is going to all be exactly what happens in those base zones. Blue has 68-53, and that may have just cost the Blue Alliance with a penalty right at the end. When that horn goes off, you have to stop. And Blue kept going. So, we will move over to field number 1. All right, field number 1. We are looking at qualification match number 23. Let's see who we have on our Red Alliance. We have 26-886, the Overchargers. Their alliance partner, Team 21-587, Orca Robotics. And before we introduce the Blue, let's go to match 22 score. Let's see if that penalty right at the last second changed the event. Blue still wins. 79-77. Blue picks up 4 ranking points. All right, wrapping up for qualification match number 23, we have the Blue Alliance. It is Team 85-35, the Shark Bites. Their alliance partner, 8702, Duct Tape. And their robot, Gerald's Contraction. We have randomized. We are going to be green, purple, purple. Thumbs up from both the scoring table and from our ref. Let's begin qualification match 23 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're seeing lots of artifacts being fired into the red and blue goals. Red has a slight lead. They've already gotten 4 in 5, 6, 7. Orca Robotics with that quick shooter and that quick pickup. They have now completely filled up their ramp. 2 seconds left.
Drivers,
as we
pick up your
move
controllers.
into driver
3,
control time,
2, 1.
we have red with a score of 35-11. Excuse me, 43-14. Driver control period time. Blue's got a little bit of distance to make up. Duct Tape's trying to make, they're looking for some artifacts so they can try to score on the blue side. There goes one. There goes one ride. Meanwhile, red's going to continue firing. There goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but the 6th one bounced out. We're at 1 minute and 25 seconds left. Blue is now behind by a significant amount. It is currently 73-32. Still 1 minute 15 seconds left. A lot of time to score some points. There goes the Orca. They continue to be that predator out on this field. 1 minute left. Red has an 86, blue 33. Orca 1, 2, 3 in the third one miss. Their alliance partner goes 1, 2. We see a little bit of a penalty going on here. That may make some changes. So we've got 98-59, but I'm hearing some penalties being called by our referees. We'll see what those scores actually do. Minor penalties, still 5 points apiece. 30 seconds left. Currently red 109-59. 25 seconds left. Blue continues to fire. Orca continues to shoot. 18 seconds left. Now they're going to try to move into their base zones. There we see Orca lined up. Their alliance partner continues to shoot. 6 seconds left. Slowly working their way back in. Let's see if we can get a partial and a full 15 points. Remember, they're trying to get all of those ranking points. At the end of the match, unofficial score, red 135 to blues 69. We'll see if there were any penalties or anything that changed that. Meanwhile, moving to field number 2, qualification match 24. We're actually a little bit ahead of schedule, which is always a good thing to have. So we still have a few more moments to let the Blue Alliance get their last partner, but we're going to go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance at this point. It is 26-394 of the Mecha Mines, their robot Vulcan. They're joined by 27025 Owls.exe and their robot Athena. The Blue Alliance, as they move all these robots into the field. And 26-163 on the Blue Alliance, who's currently showing red numbers. You may want to change that so I don't get confused. Okay. You still got a minute and 17 seconds, so you're all right to go. All right, their alliance partner, the Power Potatoes, and their robot Spud the Stud. It is team 22200 from Fairfax, Virginia. And I appreciate them giving me the right numbers. And we have a score. All right, let's see the score from the previous match. Red Alliance, 156-84. So those of you who are listening in via the World Wide Web, streaming in, we do recognize there is a camera issue for Field 2. So if your sons and daughters and cousins and brothers are trying to play and you don't get to see them, we are working that technical issue. We should have that fixed shortly. Okay, our FTA is kind of helping with some connectivity issues. Looks like we're about to start. Also doing a quick check of the field. We don't want to leave any robot poop all over the field. These high-speed collisions, sometimes we see little parts of the robot getting left behind. So just to kind of pay attention to this, the Power Potatoes are currently showing up as number 4 in our seeding chart. So this is always going to be a very important match for those trying to maintain their position to end in going into the finals today. So Blue's going to want to win, help those the Spud the Stud continue to advance. Red's going, yeah, not so fast. We think we have a shot. So just pointing out, in the previous match, qualification match 23, they got 6 ranking points, which moved team 21-587 into first place. Their alliance partner 26-886 was moved into 4th place. That may mean that in this current match, the Power Potatoes actually were moved up into 3rd place. Still showing a thumbs down on these robots being ready to continue with this match. All right, looks like we're ready to begin this match. Our referee is giving us the signal that we have now become randomized. Our motif pattern is purple, green, purple. I have a thumbs up from our head ref and a thumbs up from our scoring table. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots start to move out. Multiple shots on both sides. Power Potatoes after a shot moved over to the wrong part of the field. That's going to give red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So as we
3, 2, 1.
Autonomous, because of those 2 major penalties, red jumps out to a 49-15 lead. So blue's got a bit to make up. They're currently 55-15. We've seen a lot of shooting from the Power Potatoes, so they're going to have to really make up some time here. This red alliance is going to say, yeah, not on my watch. Minute and 35 seconds left. It is 58-24. Red is continuing to pile on there, making shots. Blue is continuing to shoot. Power Potatoes just cleared their ramp. Red quickly shooting. So 27-0-25, Athena is showing that why they are the goddess of war. They're in there battling to score as many points as they can. It is currently 92-36 in favor of the Red Alliance. As we come up to 45 seconds, Red has 94 to Blue's 42. Another little penalty popping up, this time on the Red Alliance. It's going to help Blue a little bit. But with 25 seconds left, Red has a commanding 101-54 lead. We have entered the end game. At this point, robots are moving towards their base zones to try to get in and get those parked points. Power Potatoes still firing, trying to get a couple more points. They slide in. Looks like two partials on both sides. Unofficial score as we end is 119 to 74 in favor of the Red Alliance. Official scores in just a moment. Let's move over to field number 1, where we're looking at qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3348, the Turbo Terminators. Their alliance partner, Team 127118, the St. Andrews Lions, and their robot with no name. On the Blue Alliance, Scissor G, Team 27163, and the Purple Bandit. They are partnered with a rookie team, 3819, the Signal Seekers, with their robot Timothy 3.0. Referees on field 2 dealing with the outcome of several of those major penalties in that previous match. So we're giving them a moment to kind of tie that up. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's see what match number 24 ended up being. Red Alliance has taken the win, 135 to 87. Red Alliance has 4 ranking points, moving Team 27025 from staying in the 9th place. Team 22200, who was in 3rd, drops the team to 8th place. I have a thumbs up to randomize. We have purple, green, purple on field 1 for qualification match 25. Thumbs up from our ref. I have a thumbs up from our scoring table. This begins this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams, hear those motors winding up. Shots. So far, Blue has scored 1 in autonomous. Lots of shots. And time has expired.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we begin our driver control period. Currently, Blue has an 11-9 lead. Purple Bandits looks like they're lined up, maybe for some shots. St. Andrews Lions, highly effective there, taking those shots, scoring into the goal. They pick up 2 more. Purple Bandits also shooting from close in to their goal. The Turbo Terminators, they're actually shooting long distance into their red goal from the top. They make 1. Their alliance partner just tried to put purple chasing around one of those. On the other side, on their alliance partner, the Signal Seekers, they're visiting with the human loader to try to get some more points. Turbo Terminators again shooting cross distance. Purple Bandits shooting close. Lots of artifacts entering the red goal at this point. We see Red has now taken a 51-29 lead. 45 seconds left. Red continues to pile on. Starting to build that lead as the time goes on. Purple Bandits shooting 1, then 2, then 3. All of those scoring. Penalty on the Blue Alliance. It's going to affect this score, 82-46 in favor of the Red Alliance. One of the things you got to make sure is when you're shooting, you have to be inside of your launch zone. If you try to shoot outside of those triangles, you're giving points away. 9 seconds left, 90-46. This match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Unofficial score as we come to zeros on the clock of 99-58. Looks like we have a couple more penalties. that's going to affect that final score. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for the judges to finish that, let's look at qualification match number 26 over on field 2. Red Alliance has Team 7729, Seahawk Robotics with their robot, Wabi Sabi. 2377, ICANN 404 is their alliance partner with their robot Slim Jim. On the Blue Alliance, we have those crazy nuts, the Allen wrenches, those loose screws, Team 4970. And their alliance partner, the Beaverbots 26073. The Beaverbots are currently sitting in position 4. So they're going to want to protect that position and see if they can move up in the rankings. So be paying attention to the Beaverbots. They're the purple robot right parked up in front of the blue goal right now. Meanwhile, we already know on the Red Alliance, Slim Jim, 27377 from ICANN, they are a fast, effective shooter. So we have 2 really good shooting robots in this particular match. I have a thumbs up for both randomizing, which our head ref is now randomizing. It's purple, green, purple. Thumbs up both sides. Let's begin this match. Oh, we've got enough before we start. Qualification match 25, red winners, 122 to 72. Okay, now we've got the other one ready to go. So, do I still have a thumbs up on this field? Scoring table, head ref, we good? Let's begin this in 3, 2, 1, go. Beaverbots put in 3. Slim Jim puts in 3. They line up again. 3 more from Beaverbots. 2 more from Slim Jim. Beaverbots going back. 1, 2, 3 from Beaverbots. They've got still 10 seconds left. They're going to shoot 1, 2, 3 more. Slim Jim, they've got 2 loaded up. They're going to take 3 more seconds. Meanwhile, Beaverbots score 3 more.
Drivers,
that
pick up your
was an
controllers.
impressive.
3, 2, 1.
Now we see why Beaverbots are currently sitting in 4th place. They start this match with a score of 63 to 24. Slim Jim going far cross distance. Beaverbots coming in close. Their alliance partner, Loose Screws, also shooting from their launch zone here on the goal side. Slim Jim firing audience side launch zone. Beaverbot says, yeah, it's okay. I got 3 more I can fire. And they're going to clear that ramp out. 1, 2 more on the Beaverbots. Minute 20 seconds left. With a minute 15, Blue has currently their score is 99 to 36. They are building a commanding lead as they continue to fire over the heads of the Red Alliance. They go, yeah, you can't get in front of me. I'm going to still score. I'll score all day. An impressive scoring match. Slim Jim says, well, I can shoot high too. They got 50 seconds left. Currently, the score is 113 to 36. We have just at 30 seconds left in this match. 1, 2. Currently, we are looking at, with 30 seconds left, a score of 122 to 36. Now, one of the things they want to do is they want to get to 36 goals. If they do that, they get that extra ranking point. They're at 34. There's 35. There's 13 seconds left. They want to score at least 1 more to put it in there to get that ranking point. We have 3 seconds left. There goes 1, 2, 3. They say, yeah, I'm going to put 3 in to make it even. Unofficial score 142 to 57. We'll have to see how they're doing. Meanwhile, let's move over to field number 1. Let's take a look at qualification match number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3623, the Astrobites, and their robot Astrobot. They are a rookie team. The other rookie team, the Stellark 31676, is their alliance partner. Over on the blue side, Team 23541, Cyber Sages. And we have 31944, Team Sonic is their partner, and we have the score for the last match. Blue Alliance wins. Let's see how many ranking points they got. They end up with 4 ranking points. That keeps 26073 staying in 4th place. I'm sorry, 5 ranking points. I missed one. Excellent job. All right, I have a thumbs up. We have our motif of purple, purple, green. I have thumbs up from the scoring table. That means this match can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. So blue has already taken a commanding lead. We hear a major penalty being assessed against the the Red Alliance, benefiting the blue. So we still got 8 seconds left. Red has 1 shot to made it. So as time
Drivers,
expires,
pick up your controllers.
blue has a 34-9
3, 2,
lead.
1.
Human players are now in charge of their own robots. They're the ones driving it. All those times of practice is now coming to play. Blue just scored 5 in a row, even though there was some defense. Red shooting 1 goes short. 2 goes short. Minute 30 left. Currently 52-15, but Blues just scored 1, 2, 3 quick shots to Red's 1, 2, 3. But Blue says, yeah, I got 2 more I'm going to put up there. So, minute 14 seconds left. We see 71-24. Red just cleared their ramp so they can get additional artifacts available to them. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the blue side. Red lining up 1, 2, 3. Red's doing a pretty good job, but they're at this point they're just not able to keep up with this high-powered Blue Alliance. Is just continuing to score at will. Current score is 86-42 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We have 35 seconds left. Blues adding 1, 2, 3 more. And then we had 3 more on top of that. Red attempting to score. They miss 1 low. 22 seconds left. 20 seconds left. 19 seconds left. We have now entered the end game. Teams are going to start moving towards their landing zone so they can get those final points. And 5 seconds left. Everybody's set. Looks like we're not going to go anywhere. Everybody's happy where they are. Currently, unofficial score 106-80. Blue showing that lead. Let's see if there were any penalties or any adjustments that we need to pay attention to. Meanwhile, let's head over. I'll let you do it.
All righty, back on the microphone. Let's meet our teams for match number 28 while they finalize the score for match number 27 on the red side of the field. Our number 8 ranked team, it's 22200 Potato Powers. All right, while I was talking about that, our score was finalized, so let's go ahead and see our score for match number 27. Go ahead and see it. Let's put it up on the screen. We got an temple. It's going to reveal a color. It shall be blue. with a score of 121-98, getting 4 ranking points. Back over here on the red side of the field, we've got 27019 Solar Storm, currently our number 2 ranked team with the robot Apollo. On the blue side of the field, our number 10 ranked team, it's 11112 Robo Lords and their robot Darwin. Rounding out this match is 27122 Hexa with the robot Hexnut. Jim is going to get these teams randomized, making sure the thumbs up are good to go. All right, field is ready. Jim is ready. We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We're off and moving. Here we go. First couple shots coming from Robo Lords for blue. Making those shots quickly. Power Potatoes going in. Making a couple of those shots. Solar Storm lining up their system now. Gonna get 2 more shots from Power Potatoes. Another 3 from Robo Lords. Got 10 seconds left in Autonomous. Solar Storm lining up. They're going to get a couple more off. Robo Lords just missing. 2 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are in due teleop mode now. All 4 of these teams moving across. Going to get 2 more shots. 1 coming from Robo Lords, 3 coming from Robo Lords in total. Solar Storm getting a couple. The consistency of these 2 teams is key. That's why they're so highly ranked. Power Potatoes doing the same as well with the potato launcher Spud the Stud. Another 2, 3 for red. They almost have an entire classifier full on the red side of the field. And blue, both full, 8 and blue. They're going to make it 9. They've got an entire full classifier now. Remember, those points are not quite worth as much when they're a full classifier, but you do have 1 motif over there for the red. Blue's going to try to go for their motif now for blue. Red's got 3 in their classifier now. Another 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 6 for Red Alliance. Robo Lords making quick work across the field, moving with efficiency, making another 2 shots. 1 of them going wide, 2 of them going wide, 3 of them going wide. Red's got another full classifier. Are they going to go for another gate? Another 2 shot for red. Power Potato making another load in. They've got another one. Robo Lords continue to move across the field with their partners. Hexa lining up those shots. Got another 2 for red, for blue, I'm sorry. Robo Lords making another 2 shots. They've got him in. Power Potatoes making it quick, efficient work. 17 seconds left. These teams are going for their end game focus now. They're going to make another couple shots in their depots. They still got those full gates. 2 more red going in. They're going to go ahead and park for blue. 1 partial. Looks like red's going to get the extra points going in end game. That might have changed the results. Red's going to get a full and a partial. Blue only got a partial. We're going to move down to match number 29. Over here, currently our number 1 ranked team with their robot, Little Guac. It's 21587 Orca Robotics. And their partners with the robot Purple Bandit. It's 27163 Scissor G. On the red side of the field, matching them in red with the number 16 ranked team with the robot Grover. It's 18442 Gear Rotation. Rounding out this match, it's 14691 Mechanical Mafia. Referees finalizing that score for match number 28. Now, those of you watching at home, we are going to apologize for field number 2's camera. We are having an issue with it. All right, we got a score. We're going to see it now. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 99-67. You can see 27-0-19 staying in the number 2 spot. 22-2-0-0 moving up to the number 6 spot with that 4 ranking points on that match. Robo Lords moving down to 17th spot. We're going to go ahead and randomize over here on field number 1. For field number 2, we are having a camera issue with the cabling, so we do apologize for those of you watching at home. Can't quite see all the action on field number 2. All right, Jim has randomized. We're going to go purple, green, purple. Looks like we have an adjustment need to be made on the field. Just getting everything finalized, making sure the field is good to go. Field is ready. Jim is giving me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Gear rotation being the first to strike, getting all 3 of those artifacts in there. Orca Robotics, 21-875. They're going to get 2 more, 3 more collected in their hopper system. These 2 teams alternating. Orca Robotics going a little bit wide. Those points might matter when we get close. Remember, that's 5 points in autonomous. Gear rotation getting 8 in there so far. Orca Robotics at 6. Can gear rotation get a few more off? They got another. They got full 9 of them in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
They had a full 9 going into the classifier, so Red's going to eke out about 11 points going into the teleop period. Can Blue make up that deficit, or is Red going to keep that command and control? Both gear rotation and their partners, Mechanical Mafia, continuing to put in work for the Red Alliance. Can Orca Robotics and Scissor G keep up the pace? Keep in mind, Orca Robotics are the number 1 ranked team. This is going to matter later in the day. This will affect how playoffs shake down, but Red is continuing to keep a commanding lead as Red is starting to catch up. The efficiency of the Blue Alliance is going to help them here. There's another couple shots coming out of gear rotation, shooting from the far launching zone. Orca Robotics going to get in close. Looks like Mechanical Mafia is going to play a little bit of defense now. Going to mess up Orca just a little bit from launching Blue into that Blue depot. Gear rotation making another loading up a few more into their loading zone. They're going to move over. There's a bit of a traffic jam. We got 2 robots playing defense. Looks like Scissor G trying to line up. That's that robot in purple. You see Orca Robotics going for a couple shots as well. Orca Robotics making a couple more. Blues making a big comeback in a big way. They're currently at 23 of their 36 gold to get that ranking point. Red's only at 17. You can see right now these teams are trying to work their way through it. Red is trying to play some staunch defense, but these robots are being efficient at launching. Mechanical Mafia being the one-man show of defense. Gear rotation working 2. There's another 2 loaded for the Red. Gear rotation being the solo scorer for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance playing a bit of defense now as well. There's another shot for Red. This is going to be a pretty close end game. Gear rotation's going to park. We're going to get 1 full and 1 partial for each of the alliances. Blue did a great job catching up, but we're going to see if there's any penalties and how they affect the match. Orca needs to win to stay at number 1. We're moving down over here to match number 30. We're going to meet our teams with the robot Gary. It's 23377 Robotanicals. And their partners, it's 24028 Lionfish with the robot Bumble. All right, we got the scores for match number 29. Let's go ahead and see them. Wow, with a really close score. Ooh, that's going to shake up later in the day. Staying with it, Orca Robotics and Scissor G stay on the win. Gear rotation and Mechanical Mafia, that does bring him down in the rankings with losing it by only 5 points. That foul did help him, but didn't quite make the difference. All right, we randomize back over here for match number 30. Jim's randomized. It is green, purple, purple. It is a competitive day. Field is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Jim's ready. Give me a thumbs up. We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. We're moving with efficiency now. On the red side of the field, we've got 4970 Loose Screws and their partner 30819 Signal Seekers. Got a couple shots from Robotanicals trying to make a couple of those shots into their blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Robotanicals making a couple shots
3,
now.
2, 1.
Lining up the robot to make more shots for the Blue Alliance with those purple artifacts going into their blue depot. Loose Screws making a couple, loading up a few of those artifacts now to their robot. They're going to line up on the red depot and make a couple shots. They're going to go a little wide. Robotanicals making a couple shots. Looks like Lionfish might be down, might be having a mechanical issue. FTA might need to be helped. Remember, if you need an FTA, raise your hand and yell FTA. Robotanicals looks like they're moving with efficiency across the field. Got another couple loaded up. They're going to move over. They're going to make a shot from the far side of the field. Loose Screws going a little wide. They're in the launch zone right now, going for red, trying to line up their shot. They do make that shot from Loose Screws. Robotanical trying to line up now, but they're going to play a bit of defense with it. Robotanical trying to push them out of the launch zone. We're getting two robots playing defense, one playing offense. Lionfish is currently having technical issues. Robotanical's trying to get the next shot, but Loose Screws is just going to play some heavy defense now. We might get a close match. Blue had a lead from Autonomous, but it doesn't look like Red's really able to launch a few of those in there. Robotanical's going to get a couple of those shots off, but they're going to go a little wide. Looks like both these red robots are going to play defense, and Blue's going to play the solo match. 26 seconds left. Robotanical's just going to go park in their base zone for the bonus 10 points. They're going to play a little bit of defense as well. Robotanical's going to park in their blue base zone. Both red robots going to get a partial park. 30 seconds left, or 2 seconds left, and that's the match. Moving down over here back to field number 1. On the blue side of the field, I've got 20337. Say what? And their partners for this match, it's 8535 Shark Bites with the robot Blue. On the red side of the field with the robot Gerald, it's 26115 Alpha Bots. And their partners for this match is 27054 Keeter with the robot Blackout. All right, Jim's going to go ahead and randomize, and we're going to see that score whenever they're ready for match number 30. We're going to show a temple. It's going to show us the color blue with a score of 36-44. Robotanicals keeping that one live just a couple more seconds. All right. Jim's dancing over there. He's giving me a thumbs up. All right, I got a thumbs up from the field. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, these teams have moved. Blue Alliance being very fast at scoring those. Red doing the same now. Alpha Bots being very efficient, getting a ton of those artifacts scored into their classifier. Blue Alliance shooting from the far side of the field with Blue the robot going across.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got 3 robots on the move. Blackout being the first one to strike for Red Alliance going now. Say what? Doing the same. They're going to come across the field. Blue playing a little bit of defense. They've got the skinniest robot I've seen here today. 85-35 right here with Blue shooting across from the far launch zone. They're going to sink it, making little basketball hoops. Couple more shots from Red. 6 fast shots from both Alphabots and Keeters. Alphabots being super efficient all day. They're doing really well. There's another 2 shots from Alphabots. Keeter doing the same. These robots are mighty full now. Say what's coming across along with Sharkbites. They're going to lose. Sharkbite's going to shoot from the far zone. Both these red robots shooting from the close launch zone. 85-35 is trying to go over now. Trying to get it. There's flywheels spinning. Another 6 from Red. Sharkbites need to be a bit faster to keep up with Red's pace. Red is continuing to keep that field clean and launch them very fast from both Keeter and Alphabots. Both of them working very well hand in hand, continuing to score high amounts. All 3 of those going a little bit wide from Alphabots. They're going to open up that gate now, try to get a couple more. Sharkbite's going to line up on their gate. 28 seconds left. Another 3 shots going quick from Alphabots. Keeter trying to do the same. Say what's doing the same as well for Blue this time. Looks like Sharkbite's playing a little bit of defense, but we should be careful. Looks like one of their control system hubs is open to the public. We might not want to damage that. 9 seconds left. 5 seconds. Say what's going to try to line up and not bump them. Look at that. They're going to get a partial on both alliances. One thing I want to highlight on that match, what you saw from 85-35, the robot looks to be about 14 inches wide. It's a very narrow robot. There's a few robots here that actually, if they both park correctly, can get full bonus from both teams using some correct ones. And Steve's going to take it over now for match number 32.
Talk to the ref. Okay, so let's take a look at who we have for qualification match 32. We have up here, we have Team 7729, Seahawks Robotics with their robot, Wabi Sabi. We have their alliance partner, the Seahawk Robotics team. Oh, that was the wrong one. That was Seahawks. We have Duct Tape, Team 8702, Gerald's Contraption. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 27025, that is Owls.exe with their Warbot Athena, and their alliance partner from Nitrix is King Mesh. Now, Owls are in 8th. Nitrix are in 5th. I've got a score on the previous match. Let's see how qualification match 2031 wins. Red Alliance wins 132-99. 4 ranking points. 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Have we good? All right, looks like we've randomized per purple green. I have thumbs up from both the ref and the scoring table. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Hearing those motors wind up as they start to take shots. Looks like 1, 2, 3 go in. 4 go in on blue. 1 on red. 2 on red. 2 more on blue. Blue continues to pile in, scooping up a number of the artifacts. Team 9073, 1, 2, 3 more. As time expires,
Drivers, pick up your
Blue should have a
controllers.
fairly significant
3,
lead. Let's see where they end up
1.
as we move into driver control. Looks like 33-15 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 2 minutes left. Red patiently taking their shots, scoring. Lots of collisions happening on the field. Looks like Team 77-29. I don't know if they're just taking a nap or if they're lining up. All right, 77-9. 120 left. Currently it is 42-41. Very close. Both teams are trading shots on both. Currently it's 42-42. Red Alliance has just cleared out their ramp, hitting the gate to release all those. So all their subsequent shots are going to be worth 3 points. So that shot by 8702 is worth 3. There's another 3 points. On top of that, there's another 3. So 9 points in just a couple of seconds. So 45 seconds left. It is currently Blue Alliance with a lead of 63-54. Blue continues to score as 1. Red's missing to the left. They drop one right in the middle. 30 seconds left. It is Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3 more. 75-57. That horn indicates we are now in game. Robots need to start to move towards those landing zones if they want to get those final points. So 94-63 in favor of Blue. Not only are they looking for, and time has expired. Unofficial score 94-67 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's move over to field number 1. All right, field number 1. We still got a little bit of time. Looks like 1, 2. We got all 4 bots. We're running just slightly right on schedule. Awesome job, guys. Let's see if we have a score coming up. Not yet. All right, let's introduce our teams. We have 27075, Bite Force, and their robot, the Bite Bot. Their alliance partner from Red, White, and Bots, Team 26163, and their robot Sentinel. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Ares, Team 23247, and their robot Phobos. And their alliance partner, Team 12718, St. Andrews Lions, and their robot with no name. Still looking for that score. We have a score from the previous match. Let's see how it turned out. The Blue Alliance wins. 115-84, 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance stays in the positions number 5 and 7 they were at the beginning of the match. Randomizing here on field 1 with qualification match 33. And we have motif number 3, purple, purple, green. A thumbs up from my ref, thumbs up from my scoring table. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Fight Force moves out to make some shots. They select more, and they're getting awfully close to that center line. We've already seen multiple times where we've seen major penalties for crossing that line. So far, Bite Force has not bumped into anybody, so we're still okay. 5 seconds left. They take one more shot. Time expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Currently 11
3,
to 9.
2,
Currently
1.
in favor of the Blue Alliance. Driver control period has begun. There we're seeing some shots up on the Blue Alliance. Continuing to take a little bit of a lead. All right, lots of collisions happening right here. It's currently a very close match. Currently, it's 26-21. Robots are all bunched up in that launch zone right at the top of the field. Lots of pushing and pulling, staying 29-27 with 1 minute left. This is a 2-point game. Lots of heavy defense being played by both of these alliances on each other. Little pieces of the robot being shred. 23-47, sounds like they're breaking up some pieces on the field. Fight Force comes into the human loading zone, try to score. We're still just looking at same score, 39-37, 2-point lead. There goes two more on the Red Alliance. Blue responds with 1 and 2. We have 20 seconds left. It is currently tied at 43 apiece. 15 seconds left. Blue moves into their zone. 5 seconds. 2, 1, 0. As we dissect some of the penalties that I heard in the last second, I'll let the ref discuss that and come up with a final score. Currently, it's showing as a tie. All right, walking over to field number 2. We are now looking at qualification match number 34. We have all 4 robots. Awesome job. Slightly ahead of schedule, but we're going to keep rolling as long as you all are here. So we're looking at our Red Alliance. We have Team 3348, the Turbo Terminators with their robot, the Terminator. They are one of our rookie teams. Team 26886, the Overchargers with their robot, Deep Slate. They're currently in 3rd place. Before we move on, we have a score from the previous match. Let's see if those last second penalties affected the end. Blue Alliance wins 58-53. Very close match indeed. Let's go back here to field number 2 with our Blue Alliance. We have Team 13621 Cable Management, and their bot is Bob B. Zillen. Their alliance partner 26394, the Mecha Minds, and their bot Live Long and Prosper, the Vulcans. Currently, Overchargers are currently sitting in number 3. Let's see if they can continue that. Head ref coming back over. Let's get everything checked out, and we will start this match in a second. All right, randomizing. We see it's purple, purple, green, motif number 3. I have a thumbs up from my ref, and I have a thumbs up from my scoring table. That means we can begin currently match number 34 in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Lots of shots being taken with artifacts. We've already got 4 on the red. We've got 1 on the blue. There goes red scoring another one. Blue has now scored 2 of them. Red lines up, says, well, I still got 4 seconds left. Let me see if I can drop a few more in. They put in 2 right at the
Drivers,
end.
pick up your controllers.
So that is our Overcharger.
3,
You can see
2,
why they are currently
1.
ranked number 3. As we move into driver control, Red currently has a commanding 41-14 lead. The Terminators, they know how to shoot from long distance. They took their shots fairly high up. They just bumped their alliance partner there a little bit. So crowding up there, let's coordinate those shots. But they still have a very commanding lead, 62-20. Blue is now scoring. Taking some shots there, putting some points up on the board as well. Little defense being played between the Red and the Blue Alliance right there in that loading zone. Terminator scoring. Their alliance partner took a shot, looks like it missed, and then short-circuited. Blue puts one in despite being pushed around the field. We have 52 seconds left. The score is currently 83-35. 2 shots being fired each time, one making it, filling up their ramp. Red is now, all their shots are now just going to be worth 1 point as they continue to have that ramp full. 29 seconds left, 96 points. Now they may want to leave that. We know that it's purple, purple, green. They may be counting and going, all right, do I have some motif points up there? There also could be just looking at, they are currently at 25 on the 5 seconds left. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Unofficial score 104-52. Well played. All right, as we walk over to field number 1, this should be a pretty exciting match. And again, we are ahead of schedule, which is always good. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4 robots on the field. That means we can introduce our alliances. We have Team 11112, the Robo Lords, and their robot Darwin. They are teamed up with Team 21587, Orca Robotics, and Little Guac, who is currently our #1 seed. On the Blue Alliance, Team 27377, ICANN 404, and their robot Slim Jim. And we have a score from the previous match. Let's see what we came out with. Red Alliance takes the win. 130-62 with 5 ranking points. Puts Team 26886 into second place. So they move from 3 up to 2. So they're right behind our leader, Orca Bots, who's on this field. So let's finish introducing our Blue Alliance. Last member of the Alliance, Team 24028, Lionfish.exe, and Bumble is their robot. We get the signal to randomize the motif. It is purple, green, purple. There we go. I have thumbs up from the scoring table, thumbs up from our head ref. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Orca fires 1. Let's see. We got a number. Slim Jim firing. Orca's just pounding it. There's already 8. So Orca has already put on 8 of those. 9, 10 on the Red Alliance. So 10 artifacts have now been scored. So this is going to give the Red Alliance a fairly commanding lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we move into
3, 2, 1.
Currently looking at 26-6 in favor of the Red Alliance. Actually, scoring need to get caught up. We're at 53-9 or 40-9. Kind of moves up and down like the stock market by 401k. All right, we've got a number. There goes 5 more into the red goal. Lionfish looks like they're trying to play a little defense against Orca, trying to slow this alliance down. So we get another little penalty. Blue, Slim Jim just firing across the field. They score 2 more. Meanwhile, they're going to play defense against our Robo Lords. Lots of collisions. We hear a lot of machine parts banging against each other. Robo Lords scoring a couple more on the red side. Orca Robotics is being chased mercilessly by Lionfish. They're like, yeah, we're going to try to slow you down. And they're just saying, well, I'm just going to shoot over the top of you. We have 40 seconds left. It is currently 100-52. Slim Jim fires 2 from the upper launch zone. There goes another one. Fairly consistent when they're sitting up there at the top. 1, 2 more. One rolls back out. 20 seconds left. We have 15 seconds in the end game. Currently 112 to 70. Again, lots of defense being played. 3 seconds left. This match is over. All right, we're going to check out the final placements. We'll come back with the results of that match. Meanwhile, let's walk over here to qualification match number 36. I've got 1, 2, 3, one more still here. We got a few moments. We're ahead of schedule, so we're going to give them a little bit of time to get their robot on the field. And I have the results from qualification match number 35. Let's see it on the board. Red Alliance wins 148 to 91, 5 ranking points. That means that Orca stays in first place as we are running out of time for teams to catch them. That was match 35 of 43. There's only 8 left. All right, looks like all the robots are on field number 2 for qualification match 36. So let's go ahead and introduce our teams. We're going to switch sides. So I'm going to go ahead and introduce our Blue Alliance first. Team 3819, Signal Seekers, one of our rookie teams. They're paired up with Team 14691, the Mecha Mafia from Fairfax in their 8th season. Over on the red side, currently in 7th place, Team 27025, Owls.exe and their robot Athena. They are paired up with one of the other rookies, 3623, the Astrobites. So 7th place means they are just 1 out of Alliance captain seeding. So they're going to try to take a win, add some ranking points, and see if they can move into that top 6, which is the important place. At the end of match 43, the top 6 teams will be our Alliance captains moving into the finals. Okay. All right, we're a little bit ahead of schedule. We got 2 minutes ahead, so we're going to just give it a second. No need to run, Mr. Referee. You're good. All right, teams indicate they're ready for randomization. We get the results. It is currently purple, green, purple. So motif number 2 is what their robots are reading. We have thumbs up from the ref and thumbs up from our scoring table. That means we get to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, hearing those motors line up, let's see some shots. Red takes 2. Ready to make 3. $15 left. Astrobites, one of our rookie teams, scored several in that autonomous. Okay, that ends the autonomous
Drivers,
period. We're
pick
now
up your
in driver
controllers.
control.
3, 2,
Red
1.
has a 21-8 lead. Let's see how these teams do. Sounds like airplane motors going up here. And the flywheels start to move. It sounds like there's an airplane ready to take off. We're coming up on 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Not a lot of scoring is happening yet. Some defense is being played. Robots are pushing around. (21-13). Shots 14,691. Shooting a little high. We're still at 21-13 with 1 minute left. So far, most of the penalties in this period have been from penalties points. We do see one being shot on the Red Alliance, but the penalties are actually generating some of those points. 42-13 in favor of the Red Alliance. $30 seconds left, 42-13. There we go. They finally dial one in at the end. 45-13. Red is parked. Blue's working on it as well. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is expired. This match is officially under review. Unofficial score 55-13. Let's see who we have for qualification match number 37. Back on field 1. All 4 robots on the field. Looks like we've got lights blinking. So let's take a look at who we've got. Team 8702, Duct Tape, and their robot Gerald's Contraction. Cyber Sages, which is Team 23541, Jet. On the Blue Alliance, we have Ares with their robot Phobos. And lastly, but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20337. Say what? I have a score from qualification match 36 coming up on the screen. Let's see how that ended out. Red Alliance wins 69-25, picking up 5 ranking points. Many of those because of some issues with penalties. It raises 27025 into 6th place. We have randomized here on field number 1. We have purple, green, purple. Motif number 2. I have a thumbs up from the ref. I have a thumbs up from my scoring table. Let's, actually, maybe not. Now we have thumbs up from the scoring table. Thank you. Let's begin this qualification match, number 37, in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 23-541 backs out to see if they can take a shot. 8702. They spinning up their motors, taking a shot. Let's see. 4 of those has gone in. 5 has gone in. On the blue side, we've got 2 shots. Have 14 seconds left. There goes number 3. 2337 puts another one in. 7 seconds left. 8702 shooting at the ref. We have 2 seconds, and this
Drivers,
period has
pick
expired.
up your controllers.
Red
3,
Alliance takes
2,
a slight 36 to 16 lead as the students take over their robots. Red Alliance goes ahead and clears their gate, allows them to go ahead and start to fill it up. 8702 trying to take some shots. Playing also a little bit of defense against Blue, who goes right up into the up close, launches them up and into the blue goal. Blue, he still needs a bit to come back. It's currently red 39, blue 22. 23-247 looks like they're maybe just be hanging out here a little bit. 23-541 shooting into the goal. 8702 is throwing. I think I got one jammed in there, so let's just bang against the wall a little bit. So, and it looks like they've cleared that out. So 54 seconds left. It's still 39-22. 23-247. Continue to take a little bit of a nap. Little hitting going on. 23-541 shooting high. There goes one in. 30 seconds left. Red still leads by 42-28, although it looks like maybe there was a penalty because suddenly I see the score up to 42-30. "13 seconds left, 45-30. 8702, they've parked. Blue scores a few last-minute shots. Final score, unofficially, 45-38 before any of the last penalties and any of the points for their base zones. And I will pass it over to my good friend Spencer.
Back over here on field number 2, let's meet our teams. Currently number 3rd ranked with the robot Apollo, it's 27019 Solar Storm. Looks like we got a score for match number 37. Let's go ahead and see it. We're going to reveal a temple color. The temple color shall be red with a score of 61-48. You can see the rankings adjusted there, them getting 4 ranking points accordingly. Back over here now, their partners for this match on the Red Alliance is 13621 Cable Management with the robot Bop Bazillion. On the blue side of the field, I've got 12718 St. Andrew's Lion with the robot with no name. Rounding out this match is 26115 Alpha Bots with the robot Gerald. Gym is ready, field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We are starting off with a couple quick shots from Alpha Bots. Gonna make a couple quick shots. Solar Storm as well. We saw them win a matchup against each other earlier. We're going to do it again. Another shot going wide a little bit from Solar Storm. Alpha Bot's trying another couple shots. Looks like he didn't have any loaded up. We're going to get another 2, 3. Got 7 seconds left. Alpha Bot's going to try again. And a couple more shots. All 3 for Alpha Bot's making it in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to have that gate release for blue now from Alpha Bot's going to try to get a bunch of those artifacts going quickly. Got about a 13-point difference between red and blue. Alpha Bot's got 2 loaded in the robot really quickly. And their partner, St. Andrew's Lion, now going to line up Gonna get a couple shots for blue now. Solar Storm gonna line up in that far launching zone. They've done it earlier. They're gonna try to line up that turret now. Looks like their turret's manual. They're gonna line up and shoot now. There's another one from St. Andrews Lion. Alphabot's gonna line up quickly, get 3 off fast. One of them going a little wide. Alphabot's moving clear across field. One of those shots going a little wide from St. Andrews Lion and from Solar Storm. Cable management doing what they can in the midfield, playing a little bit of defense. They got their flywheel spun up now. Solar Storm missing just a little bit. They've got their second shot. Can they make it a third? They're moving to rotator in. They can. They got it. They're 2 from red. 3 responding with 3, 4 quickly from blue. Blue is just moving with the efficiency right now of a well-oiled machine, or as we like to say, a well-oiled robot. Alphabot getting another 3. Getting a green, green, purple, not quite getting that motif then for red. Or for blue, I mean. There's another shot coming from Solar Storm. Going a little short with their mechanism there. Just a little shy on all 3 of their shots. There's 30 seconds left. Alphabot's making quick work. St. Andrews Lion is a good compliment for them. They are moving with efficiency now. We're in the final 20 seconds. Looks like St. Andrews Lion's going to line up in there to get that complete park. Alphabot's going to see if they can get the last couple seconds. We got 10 seconds left on the match. 5 seconds left. They're going to go for a partial park. Can both these teams get it? 1 second left. Going to get 2 partials on red. All right, that's going to be the match. It's going to be a good one. Moving over here to match number 39. We're going to meet our teams. Currently, our number 4 ranked team. They were number 1 ranked earlier in the day, but the 1 loss moved them down to 4. It's 26073 Beaver Bots with the robot Woodchucks. And their partner for this match with the purple dome, it's 27122 Hexa. On the red side of the field, closest to me in red with the hats, it's 18442 Gear Rotation with the robot Grover. Rounding out this match is 26394 Mecha Minds with the robot Vulcan. We're going to put that score up now for match number 38. Let's see it. We're going to see a temple being built. It's going to show us the color. It's going to be blue with a score of 141 to 100. Moving those teams up in ranking. 27-0-19 going down to 5th. 12-7-8-1-8. 8-1-1-8. Moving up to the 8 number spot. All right, we've randomized. Jim has given us a thumbs up. We got purple, purple, green. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Field is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We got Gear Rotation being first to draw blood. They're going to get 2. Beaver Bots win that purple one. They're now going to go for 3 shots, making all 3 for purple. They're going to get purple, purple, green. Kind of looks like they're going to go ahead and recapture those. There's another 2 coming from Mecha Minds. Gear Rotation just going to move out of the way now. There's another 2 shots from Beaver Bots. Blue Alliance continuing to score those. That's going to be the autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're going to have 4 robots moving, 4 robots going across. Both of our blue robots are purple again. We're going to have both these blue robots going to continue to score. Beaver Bots need this win to keep in their high rank. They want that high rank going into Alliance selection that we've got in a few matches. Well, this is a friendly reminder. If you have not gone over to queuing to get your checked in for Alliance selection, please do so. Beaver Bots moving over now. Got another couple in there playing a little bit of defense with Gear Rotation. Another 2 shots for Beaver Bots going for those purple artifacts. Gear Rotation's going to open up their gate for Red Alliance. They're going to grab a couple more as well. Mecha Minds playing a little bit of defense, trying to push out the way of the other robots to get those shots. Going to get 2 of them done. Beaver Bots playing a little bit of defense. There's a bit of a traffic jam in the middle of the field. Mecha Minds and Hexa making those shots. Near the gear rotation, making their 2 shots from the far launching zone, going into that depot, getting it in. Gear rotation moving back over. They're in that loading zone for the Red Alliance, getting a couple of those artifacts. Looks like Beaver bots are going from the far side now. Looks like they've adjusted their angle. Now they're going back close. We can see that mechanism moving up to change their azimuth to try to get that shot. They're going to go back to a narrow configuration. Hexa going across, trying to get it, play a little bit of defense against gear rotation. 26-38, or 26-394, Mecha Minds going over. They've got another couple shot for the Red Alliance. We got 25 seconds left. These red robots are moving fast, but blue is moving just a bit faster. Beaverbot showing that it doesn't matter where they're at in the field, they can score as many as possible. Beaverbot's going for another couple shots, 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Red's got 6 seconds left. Gear rotation's gonna park right in their base zone. Both blue robots going over now. Gonna try to get a partial and a full. Moving down over here to match field number 2 for match number 40. We only have a few left. Audience, this is a friendly reminder. As soon as you're done your last match, which for most of you is most of the teams, should be going to the back of the field now and checking in with queuing and sending your alliance partner for alliance selection. We would like to move into alliance selection right after the conclusion of match number 43. So if you haven't checked in, which I'm looking at it right now, looks like none of the teams are over there. So please check in with queuing and get queued up for alliance selection. At the conclusion of match number 43, we will be starting alliance selection. Over here on the red side of the field, with the purple capes themselves, they're currently number 4 ranked. It's 9073 Nitrix. With the skinniest robot on the field, with the robot named Blue, it's 8535 Shark Bites. On the red side, or on the blue side of the field, I'm sorry, it's 4970 Loose Screws. Rounding out this match is 27075 Bite Force. All right, let's see that score now for match number 39. We're going to show a temple color. They're going to scan it. It's going to show us the color red with a score of 251 to 166. But 155 foul points. Whew. Blue would have won that match if it hadn't been for the penalties in the last couple seconds of that match. So the fouls do matter. We're going to randomize now. Jim's going to turn that obelisk. It's going to go purple, purple, green. Jim's happy with that obelisk. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Field is ready. We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. First 2 robots shooting, 3 robots shooting, 4 robots shooting. Sharkbite being the first to draw the blood with their partner Nitrix. Nitrix has the loudest flywheel here today. They're lining up just on the line of that launch zone, getting all 3 of those, bouncing their alliance partner just out of the way. Nitrix continuing to do it. 2, 3. That's going to be the autonomous. Bite Force trying. Bite Force stopping.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're going to start getting those. Red's going to start off by opening up their gate, opening up their classifier, releasing those artifacts onto the field. Nitrix with, again, the loudest flywheel. You can hear it spinning it up. Bite Force trying to go now. Going to line up those shots from Loose Screws. Shark bites going now. They're going to grab another couple from their human player in that loading zone. Loose screws playing a bit of defense on Nitrix now. Nitrix making a few more shots into their red depot. Red's going to have a little bit of a lead going in, but these artifacts are flying, getting him in those depots. Shark bites lining up again, still in that far zone. Got a couple in their hopper. Nitrix got a couple now. They're moving over. Nitrix opening up their gate again for Red. Gonna try to get a couple more of those artifacts back on the field. Bite Force continuing to move across. They've now opened up the blue gate. Loose screws coming over. Gonna try to collect a few more of those artifacts. Nitrix shooting from the far side of the field with Bite Force. These red robots decided the front is too busy. We're gonna go to the back of the field, closest to the camera, and make those shots happen. There's a lot of debris on the field. Looks like one of the 3D printed parts also fell apart. Teams have got to keep that in mind when they're shooting. They've got to deal with those. Those wheels could get damaged. 20 seconds left in the match. We're in the end game now, folks. Bite Force lining up now. Getting a couple. They're going to go for their base zone. Looks like Shark Bite, the tiniest robot in the arena. Looks like they take up only 2/3 of that box. Nitrix going to try to line up. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Moving down back over here to field number 1 for match number 41. On the blue side of the field, we've got the number 7 ranked team with the robot Spud the Stud, or as I like to call him, the potato launcher, because it's the 22200 Power Potatoes. And their robot partner, Blackout, of the team 27054 Keeter. On the red side of the field with their robot LeBron, it's team 31676 Stellark. And their partners 27163 Team Scissor G. Let's see that score now for match number 40. They're going to show it up on that board. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 112-74. We have randomized. It's purple, green, purple, blue. Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We've started the match. We're going to get this underway. Our first couple shots, blood being drawn from Stellark, getting the first couple. Power Potatoes lining up with the potato launcher, Spud the Stud. Looks like both teams have abandoned their autonomous now. 12 seconds left. Scissor G moving across. Going to get in the middle, try to get the moving bonus.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. These teams are going to start going quickly. Power Potatoes being the first to load up their robot. They're going to line up on their blue depot in that loading zone. They're going to make the shots. Keeter doing the same for blue. Both of them trying to make those shots, going a little bit wide. Scissor G playing a bit of defense, but they're now going to get those artifacts that are closest to their secret tunnel. Stellark playing a bit of defense, holding, going through that middle zone. Blackout going across from Keeter. They're going to line up those shots with that all-black robot. They're going to line up against that wall in the corner. They're going to get one of those shots. Can they make the second? They do. Scissor G lining up again. Going to make the shot for red. They got 2. Going to make it 3. Their partner, Stellark, making a couple of those shots. Power Potatoes trying to line up. Right now, they're going a little slow. They're going to make those shots. 1, 2, 3 from red. Blackout making a couple as well from Keeter. Keeter and Power Potatoes both trying to stay higher up in the rankings. Keeter's still ranked number 9. Power Potatoes is ranked number 7. These teams try to stay up in the rankings as it's their last match before Alliance selection. Synergy making another shot into their depot, along with Stellark doing the same. This Red Alliance is working very efficiently. This match is within 10 points of each other. Looks like Blue is catching up after, or Blue is taking the lead after Red had a good lead in Autonomous. 15 seconds, trying to get the last base zone open. Trying to get these teams parked with 8 seconds left. Are these teams going to go for one partial and one full? Synergy lining up. Going for the last park now. 1 second left, and that's the match.
All right, we're going to do the last 2 matches. If you have completed all of your matches, you need to send a team representative over to those bleachers. All those students are all lined up. We need to see 34. If you say, well, but Steve, I'm in 47th place. Do I have to go over there? Yes, you do. We need all team representatives to show up on that end. So if you've completed your match, start to do that. We still have 2 matches to go, which we will get started in just a second. Like there's still some discussions on the previous match, so let's go ahead and start to introduce the All right, on the Red Alliance, Team 31-944, Team Sonic. Their alliance partner, Team 26-163, Red, White, and Bots with their robot Sentinel. They are facing a very tough Blue Alliance. And we have a score from 41. And the Blue has taken that win, 126-91. So, with those 4 ranking points, Team 22-200 is at the cusp of becoming an alliance captain. Usually that's going to continue to happen. Team 27-054, they're just about there as well. So these next 2 matches is going to matter. I think we're almost ready to run this match, but let me finish introducing them because we are still 5 minutes ahead. So, on our Blue Alliance, Team 26-886, the Overchargers, currently sitting in 2nd place. Their partner with their robot Gary is Robotanicals, Team 23-377. We've already rolled the dice on this. We've got purple, purple, green. Thumbs up from my head ref. Thumbs up for my scoring table. Let's go ahead and get match 42 in the books in the count of 3, 2, 1, let's go. Robotanicals taking several shots on the Blue Alliance. Overchargers, we're shooting high. They've loaded up. And we just barely miss at the top of that key there. Sonic decided to slide a little bit too far into the blue territory a little early. That's going to
Drivers,
give
pick up your
Blue
controllers.
Alliance a fairly commanding
3, 2,
16-40
1.
lead as we go into driver control. So remember, it's not just the win, it is also the ranking points. There's several ranking points that are in play at this point. Blue's going to be looking to see if they can score those 36 points. We can also see on the scoreboard for the Blue Alliance, for the move, they got 1 move and 1 not leave. Therefore, they need to pick up 13 points. That's a full park plus a partial if they want to get that. Plus, they're going to look for those motif points. They currently have 2 motif points. They got to get to 18. So there's definitely some work to do that the Blue Alliance is going to do. But Red Alliance says, you know, I'm not quite done yet. Let's continue to score. It's currently 62-34 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Overchargers show why they are the number 2 seed. They keep firing up into their goal. It's currently 70-43. 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance has scored 15 artifacts so far. Red Alliance goes ahead and scores 1, 2, 3. Tacks on another 9 points. It's only 52-76. Still a very close match. Any major penalty, anybody bump the wrong thing at the wrong time, run into the wrong robot in the wrong spot, can change the course of this match. So, 7 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Looks like Blue Alliance may have a full and a partial, which they'll need for that ranking point. So they might have been able to pick up at least the 4th ranking point. Might help them stay in top 2. All right, while we wait for that score, the final qualification match here in Moorefield in the year 2026. After this, we go into elimination round. I have all 4 robots on the field. Let's introduce our alliances. We have Team 7729, the Seahawks, and their robot Wabasabi. They are currently in 33rd place. Team 14691, the Mechanical Mafia, and their robot Mafia Jones in 34th place. Team 3348, the Turbo Terminators, they are in 16th place. And Team 23541, Cyber Sages, and their robot Jad in 13th place. They're going to look to see if they can actually pick up some places and move up to the ranking. We have match number 42, the final results. Let's see how that affected our rankings. Blue Alliance has won. They only got the 3 ranking points, which moved 26,886 to 3rd because they did not get enough ranking points. Red came awfully close to a fairly decent upset, picking up 2 ranking points. All right, we've rolled the dice. Looks like our motif is purple, purple, green. I have a thumbs up from both my scoring table and my head ref. That means let's count this down together, folks. This is our final qualification match. Let's count this down in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're firing lots of shots. Looks like we got 3 of them in blue, 1 of them in red. There's still 18 seconds left. Anybody else going to move? I think we're just going to chill for the next 12 seconds. Red has taken an 18-3 lead. This gives us a collective breath as we move into the last 2 minutes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There we go, last 2 minutes. Blue, like I said, has an 18-5 lead. There goes 1, 2 on blue, 1 more on red. Several shots slightly to the left, but blue just buried it. Turbo Terminator showing why they are the Terminator. They're up close and they're definitely scoring in that goal. They have completely filled up their ramp. Terminators clear the ramps out so that they can start to get more of those points. Minute 13 left, 37-17 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Terminators put in 1, they put in 2. Their alliance partner puts in another one. extending their lead already to 51 to 17. 1, 2 more. Red goes high, then they go low. So it's now 60 to 17, 45 seconds left. Little bump and pushing going on. Red launches one up and over. Terminator put in another 2. And we've got 30 seconds left. And we add 2 more. A point apiece. 18 seconds left. What will robots be doing? Terminator just put in 3 more quickly. So we have a full plus a partial on the blue. 2 seconds left. And I'll let the judges determine what those final are. So again, if you have completed, make sure you have a team representative against that wall. It should have 30 teams right now because the 4 teams here will move to that location in a moment once we're done. All right, let's see who won the final match of the qualification here, Moorefield. What color temple do we have? It is blue. 99 to 44. That moves team 23-541 up to 12th. So a little closer to that cutoff. Team 33-48 stays at 16, but we'll see if they make it. They were shooting like crazy. They definitely know how to shoot close. Maybe they're going to be a pickup from somebody. 4 ranking points. As I said, there needs to be 34 representatives for this alliance selection period.
Wow, what a great day you guys have had. What an awesome day. Give yourselves a big round of applause, guys. All right, real quick. make a quick house announcement before we start through the regular alliance selection. So, real quickly, Cove Mountain Bakery, the awesome bakery that's outside, she's doing a bit of a special right now. It's $10 for 4 baked goods. They're really delicious. Please go get yourself some cookies. They have gluten-free. They have a bunch of different options. Really delicious. All right, now into the regular scheduled alliance selection. Now it's time to move on to the playoff matches for the competition. But first, 34 teams competing need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presentation winners presented by RTX here at Moorefield, West Virginia Qualifier 2. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked alliance leads. Actually, yeah, let's get the students over here so they can hear this. I'm going to turn the microphone, mic stand this way. I'm going to turn this way. Students, can you guys hear me now that I turn the speaker that way? Because I actually curve them in this way. Some are towards the screen. Yeah, in this way, this towards the screen. We're gonna bring them a bit more forward. We got to fit a lot of you here. Yeah, get a little cozy. Come on. Gonna stand here for me. Work your way that way. Get a little cozy. Yep. Line up for me there. Yep. All right. Need to make sure they can hear this because it's kind of important. All right. Gentlemen with a white hoodie in the back, or the two in the very back of the line. Can you guys hear me in the very back? Nod your head. Give me a thumbs up, thumbs down. Cool, you can hear me? Awesome, sweet. Cool, I'm going to continue then. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these will have a student representative, a.k.a. the alliance captain, to join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance of the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team in their selection, the next highest ranked unpicked team will make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After alliance captain extends their invitation to join the alliance, one representative invited from the team will join us to either accept or decline the invitation. Now, I need all of you students to understand and listen for this next part if you decline an invitation, because I'm going to explain it. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their rights to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend their invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. For those who are newer, does that make sense, or do I need to re-explain that in a bit more detail? So if you're number 6 and number 1 picks you, and number 6 says no, number 2 can't also then go and pick number 6. So if you say no to anyone, now there are multiple reasons you could say no, but if you say no to anyone, you cannot be picked by someone else. If the number 6 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest team will move into the 6th position. So then number 7th ranked team would move into the number 6 position. I think the number 10th ranked team was a captain yesterday. We stacked them up pretty well. Throughout the day, the teams have been scouting each other and evaluating strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as the teams who decide to partner with each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which will play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they play against one another in each alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost their second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. The team who advances from this event will receive an invitation to First Chesapeake Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 6 teams, because someone did ask me earlier today. There is 6 teams moving on from this event. If a team is already previously qualified, we'll move down in the list. So there's a number of points you'll have to get. All right, and there's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up to me when you hear the team number called. We'll start over here with number 6. Please welcome our number 6 seed team, 27025 Owls.exe, a family and friend group from Rockville, Maryland.
Founded in 2024, this is their 2nd season competing with First.
All right, we're going to move up to our number 5 seat. Our number 5 seat is 27019 Solar Storm. A lot of sponsors, Kappa HC, Gene Haas Foundation, Thornton Lab, Quantum Electronics, Family Friends Group from Clarksburg, Maryland.
They were founded in 2024. This is their second season competing with First.
And our number 4 seat team is 26073 Beaverbots from a family and friend group from Ashburn, Virginia.
Founded in 2024. This is their second season competing with First.
Come on up here for me. Come down over here to our number 3 seat. Actually, I'll do the number 3 over here. All right, our number 3 seat is 26886 Overchargers, family and friend group from Potomac, Maryland.
Founded in 2024. This is also their second season competing with First.
All right, we're going to come down to our number 2 seat, Team 9073, Team Nitrix from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia.
Founded in 2014. This is their 12th season competing with First.
And finally, we'd like to congratulate our number 1 seed, Team 21587 Orca Robotics, family and friends group from Potomac, Maryland.
Founded in 2022. This is their 4th season competing with First.
Right here. All right. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 26073.
Steve, that's you. That's your cue.
Sorry about that. 26703. That is Team 26073 Beaverbots from a community team from Ashburn, Virginia.
26073 Beaverbots graciously declines.
They hold the right to stay. So Beaverbots will stay our number 4 captain. They can now not be picked by anyone else. Who would you like to make your second pick?
We would like to invite Team 18442 Gear Rotation.
18442 Gear Rotation from Sykesville, Maryland.
Team 18442 Gear Rotation graciously accepts.
There we go. All right. Going to come down over here to our number 2 seed captain.
Team 9073 graciously invites Team 30623 Alpha Bots. Oh, sorry.
32623?
Sorry. 30623. Wait.
Hang on. Hold on. You want... that's
Astrobytes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's Alpha Bots. Yeah, that one.
all right. Can you reset the number for me?
26115.
There we go.
26115
graciously accepts.
They are the Alphabots, Howard County Chinese School in Columbia, Maryland.
Hold on. Turn my mic off.
Team 26886 Overcharger graciously invites Team 27019 Solar Storm.
Team 27019 graciously declines.
So 27019 Solar Storm from Clarksville, Maryland.
I have also the ranking here as well, by the way. A little bit of team strategy going on here. We'll give them a second. Like we said, this is where the scouting comes into play. They're going to have a scouting report.
Team 26886 Overcharger graciously invites 31944 Team Sonic Bots R1.
Team 31944, Team Sonic Bots, community team from Monrovia, Maryland.
Team 31944 graciously accepts.
There we go. All right. Give them their button, right, for number 3. 2 and 3 have their captains. Thank you. And then give number 4 their captain button. All right. You've stirred up a lot of action today. Who would you like to select now?
Team 073 Beaverbots graciously invites Team 23541 Cyber Sages.
23541 Cyber Sages, a community team from Ashburn, Virginia.
Team 23541 graciously accepts their offer.
Ready?
Team 27019 would like to graciously invite Team 1112 Robolords.
Team 1112 Robolords, a community team from Ashburn, Virginia.
Team 11112, the Robolords, graciously accepts.
There we go. All right. And finally rounding out our number 6 captain with our last pick. Who would you like to select?
Team 27025 Owls.exe would like to graciously invite Team 27377 ItCan 404.
Team 27377 graciously accepts.
It's 27377 ItCan 404.
They are a community team from Alexandria, Virginia.
All right. Jim, where's Jim? 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 You? I'm waiting on you now. It's your show. You got an announcement to make? What time are we starting on matches? 3:50 is when we're starting matches. We need Alliance captains to stay here. I have to forewarn you guys. Please do not leave until the end. We had a team yesterday. I told everyone during Alliance selection to not leave. A team left. They didn't get their award. You don't know if you're going to win an award. So please stay to the end of the event. It's kind of embarrassing when you have, to be fair, they had one student, but no one else to celebrate with them. So stay to the end. Stay for the awards. Everything else you guys enjoy. Congratulations to everyone.
One quick pit announcement. If you are not selected, we are opening up the back doors to allow you to load your pits out into the back door a little bit closer to the parking lot. All right, folks, we got 2.5 minutes before we start. Start moving back towards the stands. You're not going to want to miss these matches. These matches are the best of the best. All right, folks, let's go ahead and introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, our number 4 seed. All right, after some minor changes here, we're going to look at our Red Alliance. Captained by the Beaverbots, a community-based team in Ashburn, Virginia. They are team 26073. Their robot is Woodchuck. Their alliance partner, right here sitting up in front of me, the Cyber Sages, Team 23541, a community team in Ashburn, Virginia, and their robot Jet. Moving over to our Blue Alliance and our number 5 seed captain. Our captain is Team 27019 Solar Storm from Clarksville, Maryland, and their robot Apollo, right here in the front of the goal. Their alliance partner, Team 11112 Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia, community team. Their robot is Darwin. And you can't see this, but it's signed by Dean Kamen in the front of the robot. So we are now randomized. That means we're ready to start this match. Randomization motif number 3, purple, purple, green. I have thumbs up for my head ref. I have thumbs up for my scoring table. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Lots of artifacts being fired. Ten seconds left in autonomous. Both alliances have already completely filled their ramps.
Drivers,
Lots of
pick up your
artifacts scored in
controllers.
that period of time.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes left, moving in driver control period. Beaverbots clear partially their ramp. Blue has already cleared their ramp. Lots of shots being taken. Looks like 27:019. Solar Storm, our alliance captain, may have lost connectivity. They're just parked unless they're just going to snipe it out a little bit here. Wait for when they're needed. Their alliance partner is going to say, well, I'm going to try Robo Lord shooting to try to keep them in this. Currently, blue has 52 to red 64 minute 20 seconds. Solar Storm suddenly comes back to life. They come crashing into their own alliance partner. Red has now taken a expanding lead of 30 points, 82 to 52 with 1 minute left. Multiple shots bouncing out on red side. Blue nails 3 in a row. Red puts up 3 in a row from the Beaverbots. Cyber Sage is also filling up that. Robolord's grabbing a couple of extra. We have 30 seconds left. 4 more shots on the red side. Currently 118 to 71. Red starting to walk away with this. We got 22 seconds left. Again, Solar Storm appears to be disabled. 15 seconds left. 130 to 91. This match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Unofficial score, Red Alliance 132 points, Blue Alliance 92 points. Referees are checking exactly where did they park. All right, looks like we have come to a conclusion. I have thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's look at match 1. Red Alliance wins 152 to 107. The Red Alliance will now move on to play the number 1 seed. Team Alliance number 5 moves to the lower bracket, where they will face the team below, when the next team that moves into lower bracket. Now, let's introduce our teams for match number 2. So on the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, Team 26886, the Overchargers, and their robot, Deep Slate, a community team from Potomac, Maryland. Their alliance partner is Team 31944, one of our rookies, and that is Team Sonic, a community team from Monrovia, Maryland. Now, let's take a look at our number 6 alliance on the blue. Number 3 thinks they're going to move on and play number 2, whereas number 6 seed thinks they can overcome them and upset them. Let's see if we get an upset. They are the Blue Alliance. It is Team 27025, owls.exe from Rockville, Maryland, and their robot Athena. Their alliance partner on the Blue Alliance is Team 27377. It Can 404 from Alexandria, Virginia. We've seen them shooting all day. It is Slim Jim. I've got thumbs up. We have the motif. Thumbs up from my scoring table. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots moving and shooting simultaneously. Lots of artifacts flying through this field. Sonic goes and grabs a couple of more. Slim Jim grabs a couple more. They quickly in turn shoot. They clear the... We still have 7 seconds left. There's still teams taking shots. Look at those shots from Slim Jim and Sonic. All of them
Drivers,
shooting
pick up your
amazing amount of shots.
3, 2, 1.
We start this with a slim lead for the Red Alliance, 39-30. Slim Jim doing a little victory dance, maybe. They're spinning in circles, or does that mean there's something stuck? Team Sonic. Here comes the Alliance captain over Chargers. They were shooting high as well. It is currently 54-30. Overchargers lined up. Team Sonic also lined up. Filling up that ramp. Slim Jim taking a shot long distance. There goes one. Red goes one. Multiple shots on the Red Alliance. Red is now taking a commanding lead with just less than a minute left, 78-33. Red continues to pile it on. Slim Jim firing from the top launch zone. 89-43 with 40 seconds left. Lots of shots going in from both Red Alliance partners. Overchargers and Team Sonic working well together, firing artifacts into that red goal. Al starting to play a little bit of defense. 20 seconds left. Slim Jim firing shots high. Red Alliance is both parked and a partial. Looks like Blue Alliance, Slim Jim, and Owls. Unofficial, 107-54. We will let the judges kind of work out in the last minute, and we'll have a result in just a moment. We have a score for match number 2. Let's see if Red wins and moves on, or if there's an upset by Blue. The temple is Red. 133-69. Now, that means 69 is not out of the tournament. They just moved to the lower bracket. They're going to play Alliance number 5 in the next match.
I'm taking over, Steve. Thank you so much for that exciting match number 1 and 2. Audience, you seem like you're excited. So we're going to go over here. We're going to meet our number 1 ranked team, which let me pull up some stats real quick actually for them. Our number 1 ranked team is currently undefeated on the season. Now, this is their first play of the season. They haven't played at their second event quite yet because they were supposed to, I think, go to Baltimore 2, and it was canceled. So currently they're undefeated all season. the only team that went undefeated all day other than Overchargers. So 21-587, Orca Robotics is our number 1 captain. And their partner in the playoff run, they were let's see what rank they were. I'll go back to my stats page. They were number 11 ranked. They had a really high RP average. They were 4-1 on the day. It's 1-8-4-4-2 gear rotation. Yes, you're right. I had it wrong. It was 3-2. You had 2 losses. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. When I've got 30 teams listed in front of me, it's kind of hard to read small numbers. Got about a minute left to go, and Jim's giving the Alliance captain a stern talking to because right now our Alliance captain is by themselves here. They don't have their partner on the field yet. So we're going to meet our number 4 ranked captain. It's Team 26073 Beaverbots with the robot Woodchucks. They're waiting on their partners. Please, no running in the venue. We yelled at you guys earlier this morning about it. Waiting for their Alliance partner now in this playoff run is 23-5-4-1 Cyber Sages. So if you look on the screen, it has a timer. You see that 14 seconds, 13 seconds? What that timer means is there's a scheduled start time. So it gives teams enough time in between matches so they have the exact amount of time. If they're not here, it is the responsibility of the Alliance captain to make sure their partners are here. In this situation, if they're not here fast enough, we can start the match without them. It looks like they're coming, but it's a heads up to all the teams. If you're not here and you're not here after the match start time, we're not going to wait for you guys. It is your team's responsibility and your Alliance partner captain to make sure you are here on time. And Jim's going to give them a nice little warning about that to let them know. Looks like they're getting themselves set up now. That was a good question. I like that. Is the robot turned on? Miriam says yes. The FTA says yes. Hang on. Let me stack you got 4 hats stacked. Let me add a 5th for you. Yeah, actually, let's swap that. Yeah, I'll take the red hat on top. Yeah, we'll put the white one on top. Here you go. There we go. It's going to probably fall off at some point during the match. Now, the raccoon hat is only on for this event. So yesterday and today is the only day you see the raccoon hat on top. But other than that, it gets stay hidden. So you never see it the rest of the season. So get a picture of the hat while you can, because otherwise it's going to go away. See if I can see myself on camera now. There we go. People at home. There we go. There's my shiny red hat. All right. Jim gives us a thumbs up. Scorekeepers are giving us a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Audience, are you guys ready? You want to count it in with me? We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Good counting. That sounded good. Gear rotation and Beaverbots going quickly across the field. Cyber Sage is doing the same. Blue Alliance getting 3, 4, 5, 6 from the Red Alliance. There's 6 up there. Beaverbots opening that gate. They're going to make another quick 3. They're going to go for 6 more. Whew. There's a lot of artifacts flying on both alliances. Red Alliance entirely filling up their
drivers.
Red and blue both entirely filling up their classifiers.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. We've now got all 4 robots moving again. This is going to be a high-scoring match, folks. I hope you got your cameras ready. This is going to be a good one. I have artifacts flying fast and across the field from Beaverbots. They were number 1 ranked earlier on today, so we've got some of the highest ranking robots here today shooting in this match, clearing those artifacts across the field. Gear rotation trying to get it now. Beaverbots playing a little bit of defense. Orca Robotics trying to do the same now. Orca's making a couple shots. Cyber Sage has got a couple shots there for the Blue Alliance. Orca's now lining up for red. Beaverbots playing a little bit of defense as well. When they make those shots for blue, they're going to open that gate up. Currently, the Blue Alliance is at 29 shot, and the Red Alliance is at 23. They're going to get a little bit of defense. Beaverbots doing the same. There's a shot from Beaverbots. They've got it. There's some heavy, heavy defense going on from both sets of alliances while they shoot. This is an effective design of these teams, both heavy defense plus offense. Cyber Sage is trying to line up their shot. Gear rotation. Looks like they're going to miss one of those shots, two of those shots, but they made the third. Orca Robots getting two. Beaverbots just being efficient. Looks like these teams have worked it out with the Beaverbots being the efficient shot. This could be the upset, folks. If Blue wins, that'll be the upset. That is the number 4 seed beating the number 1 seed. And right now they are showing them up what is going on here. Blue might be taking this win. Red is continuing to score, but not as fast as Beaverbots. They are putting on a clinic of lobbing those across the field. 146 points to 108. This is an exciting match. We're going to get a high combined score. Orca Robotics parking there. We're going to get 2 fulls and 2 partial parks in both the low zones for both red and blue. That is the match. I think we're going to get our highest combined score here on the field. There was a lot. 43 artifacts for blue to 30 artifacts in that classifier for red. You had 7 motifs for red. This is going to be a high score. I got some robot poop on the field real quick. We have a score available. Let's see that score. It's going to show us the temple color. It's going to be the color blue with a score of 168 to 128. No fouls. What an upset from Beaverbots over Orcabots. What a crazy match that was. Congratulations to 26073. They're going to stay in the upper bracket. The number 1 seat will move now down to the lower bracket. They're not eliminated yet, but what an exciting match. All right, going back over here to match number 4. My GA tool stopped working. Hold on. There we go. We've now loaded. All right, over here for our finals, or not, our upper bracket match 2 round 2 match 4 on the blue side of the field is our number 3 ranked alliance, with the alliance captain being 26886 Overchargers with the robot Deep Slate. And their partners in this playoff run is 31944 Team Sonic Bots with the robot Sonic. On the red side of the field, it's our number 2 ranked alliance. It's our number 2 ranked team. It's 9073 Team Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia with their robot King Mesh. And their partner in this playoff run, one of the lower ranked teams, but man, they had an efficient bot, so there's no surprise they're here. It's 26115 Alpha Bots with their robot Gerald. We got Mesh and Gerald, Deep Slate and Sonic. Miriam is just making sure all these teams are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and randomize. We're going to get purple, green. Purple is our randomization. Jim's going to turn that obelisk to show the April tag. We're good to go. Field is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Audience, you guys ready? You know the drill. Count it in with us in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. I hear 3 sets of spinners going, 4 sets of spinners flying across this field. We had 6 from each alliance going in. Blue is consistently going. Those human players are excited. Blue would be the upset if they win. They've got right now a bit more, but Red's going back in. Alphabot scoring with a really efficient autonomous 2-1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got a 6-point difference going into teleop. These teams are close. We're going to see another really great match. Here comes another set of lobs coming from Alphabots. Like I said, they were one of the most efficient shooters all day, and they just got stiffed on the ranks. They're going to do really good in this playoff run. Nitrix was smart to pick them, and Nitrix with the wooden on the robot, they're going to make those shots count. They're going to line them up on the red side of the field. We're going to see how many of those motifs they get scoring into their classifier. Alphabots being quick about opening up that gate now. Couple of those artifacts going a little wide. Team Nitrix going. Overchargers lining up their shots as well. Team Sonic in the back of the field. They've got 2 loaded up in that back corner. They're going to go for blue. Team Nitrix making those shots. There's another 3 from Alphabots. Another 2 from Nitrix. This red team is putting on a clinic. That's why they're the number 2 ranked alliance. There's another couple shots coming from Nitrix now and Alphabots. Couple shots going wide from the red side of the field. Red is putting on a clinic, but blue is keeping up with them. Team Sonic doing the same. Overchargers might be down for the count. They might be having an issue. Don't see him doing too much moving. Team Sonic's lining up their shots. There's another couple from the blue. Blue is keeping up. We're in the final 20 seconds. Red is scoring like a mad machine. 2 more shots, 3 more shots. We're going to get a full park and a partial park. Going to try to go for it. Going to try to get their corner. 5 seconds left. 31-9-4-4 is going to get the full park. Team Sonic. Overchargers did not get the park bonus. We're going to wait for this scores. These referees are tallying it up one final time, making sure everything is good to go before they hit submit. Field's going to tell it to me here in a second. All right, we've got those scores. Let's see them now. For our finals match number 4, it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with a score of 147-118. Red's going to stay in that upper bracket. They're going to play in match number 7. Blue is still in this. They'll be moving to the lower bracket to play match number 6. Steve, take it away.
Thank you, my friend. Now we're going to move down into the lower bracket. On our Red Alliance for match 5, we have our number 1 seed. They are captained by an amazing team that's been working all day together. Team 21-587, Orca Robotics, and their bot, Little Guac. The Red Alliance's, their selection is Team 18442, Gear Rotation. From Sykesville, Maryland, and their robot Grover. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 27025, Owls.exe. From Rockville, Maryland, and their robot Athena. Their alliance partner is Team 27377, Itcan 404 from Alexandria, Virginia, and their robot Slim Jim. The winner of this continues on in the lower bracket. The losing alliance is then eliminated from this weekend's competition. So these robots are now fighting for survival. All right, who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win? Woo. Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win? All right, we're going to try this again. I can barely hear you. Red Alliance! Blue Alliance! Motif has been selected. It is green, purple, purple. I have a thumbs up from our head ref, thumbs up from our scoring table. Let's see who is going to take this match in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Artifacts being fired on both sides. 3 on red, 4, 5, 6 on red, 7 on red, 8 on red. Still just the 1 on the blue. Slim Jim adds 2 more, 12 seconds left. We're up to looks like 10 on the red side. 5 seconds. 12 on the red side to 2 on the blue side.
Pick up your
that
controllers.
is going to give the Red Alliance
3,
a commanding
2,
lead.
1.
We are looking at 45 to 24 as we move into Red Alliance working in tandem to try to grab the artifacts and move into position to shoot. Orca appears. Owls are jammed, at least they're parked on their edge. They're sitting in their Slim Jim trying to fire. Only 92 to 43 in favor of the Red Alliance. 1 minute left. .05 to 46, less than a minute ago. Red is still firing, expanding their lead. Blue hasn't given up. We have 35 seconds left. 114 to 54. The winner of this match moves on in the lower bracket. The loser will be eliminated. We'll find out who that is in 20 seconds. 129 to 57 in favor of the Red Alliance at this point. This match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Unofficial score 149 to 63. Official score coming up in just a moment. All right, we have the results of playoff match number 5. Let's see who took it. Will it be the red or will it be the blue? And the Red Alliance continues on. The Blue Alliance finished with 73 points. Let's give a big round of applause to Team 27025, Owls.exe. Team 27377, ItCan 404 for great play in this tournament this weekend. Let's give them a big round of applause. All right, moving on to qualification or elimination round in the lower bracket for match number 6. On our Red Alliance is our number 3 seed. They are captained by Team 26886, the Overchargers from Potomac, Maryland. Their alliance partner from Monrovia, Maryland, Team 31944, Team Sonic Bots. On the Blue Alliance, our number 5 seed captain, which is Team 27019 Solar Storm, Clarksville, Maryland, and their robot Apollo. Their alliance partner, Team 11112 Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia, and their robot Darwin. We've got green, purple, purple. I've got thumbs up. We have thumbs up from the ref and the head table. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Shots happening from both sides of the field. Currently, still 18 seconds left. More shots being fired. We have 6 on red and 5 on blue. There's number 6. There's number 7 on blue. 8 on blue. Another one in red. Time has expired.
Drivers,
Blue
pick up your controllers.
A
3,
slight lead going
2,
into
1.
driver control, 33-23. This is still anybody's match. Only a difference of 4 points with 1:50 seconds. We're hearing the motors all winding up. They've got more artifacts loaded into their bots. (45-41). Only 4-point difference. Now it's 1-point difference. Trading shots back and forth. Red shoots 2 more. Blue shoots 1. Red shooting over the top. A flurry of artifacts going in. Blue on the other side scoring. It's still very close. 59-60, a 1-point difference. 9 more points just loaded on the red side. 1 more on the blue side. There's another point. Red is filling that up again. They're going to start to take a commanding lead at this rate. 83-68 with 48 seconds left. Both teams have cleared out their ramps so they can get those 3-point shots. Again, red is just a flurry of artifacts into their goal. Still only an 11-point game. 26 seconds left. Teams are still continuing to fire. 20 seconds left, 104-92. It's going to come down to exactly who can park, how many points do they park, do they get full parks? This match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. At the end of regulation, the score is 117, 121 to 104. We'll see what the official score is in just a moment. That was a very close match. It was back and forth the entire match. No, not 10 more. Total of 10. We're at 7. All right, let's see the official results for this match. Red Alliance. Alliance 3 continues. Congratulations to Alliance 3 to moving on into the lower bracket. Let's give a big round of applause to our Blue Alliance. They were 27019 Solar Storm, Team 11. Yep. Team 11, 11-12 Robo Lords. Please give them all a round of applause for great match play this weekend. All right. This is the match you've probably been waiting for, right? We are going to see two of the best alliances in this competition head to head. The winner stays on in the winning bracket, moving into the finals. The loser drops to the lower bracket where they have a chance to work their way back into the finals. We're going to start with our Red Alliance, our number 4 seed. Let's give it up for Team 26073. The Woodbots, the Beaver Bots with Woodchuck. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood. They are joined by their partner, Team 23541 Cyber Sages. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance, they're like, we earned our way back here as well. We're going to see an amazing match because we are captained by Team 9073 Nitrix from Chantilly Academy and their robot King Mesh. Their alliance partner, Team 26115, the Alpha Bots from Howard County Chinese School, and their robot Gerald. We have rolled the dice. We've got everything ready to go. My head ref has given me a thumbs up. My scoring table has given me a thumbs up. Head to head with two of the best alliances we've got here. Let's see what happens. This will be exciting. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Beaver Bots showing why they've been doing this all weekend. 15 seconds left. They shoot 3 more. Blue only has 2. I've lost count to how many red have.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At
3,
the beginning
2,
of driver
1.
control, it is now 55 to 16. Beaver Bots showing us that they know how to chuck that wood. Blue Alliance, they've got some ground to make up. It's currently 70 to 16. Little defense going to be played against the Beaver Bots. They're like, yeah, you can push me around all day. I'll just shoot over your head. It's currently 76 to 19. Red Alliance is now down 1 robot. Team 23541 Cyber Sages, they appear to be disabled in the middle of the field. So Blue has got to, on a 2-to-1, see if they can slow down these Beaver Bots. .48 seconds left. Currently 47 to 87. Here comes Cyber Sages back to life. They continue to rain those artifacts down. 30 seconds left, 99 to 60. We're coming up on the end game now. That horn means we got 20 seconds left. 105 to 72 with 10 seconds remaining. Match ends in 3, 2, 1, Time has expired. Unofficial score 109 to 91. The winner of this match moves into our tournament finale. The loser moves down to the lower bracket to see if they can earn their way back into the finals. We have a score. Let's see what the official results are. Is it a red temple or a blue temple? Red Alliance. 124 to 96. Red Alliance moves into the finals for match 10. Alliance number 2 has now moved into the lower bracket. They will play in match 7. All right, we're going to be looking at match number 8. Down in the lower bracket, we have our number 3 alliance against our number 1 alliance. The winner of this will then play the number 2 alliance in match 9. Let's introduce these teams. We'll start with our Red Alliance, the number 3 seed, Team 26886, the Overchargers, and their robot Deep Slate. Their alliance partner, Team 31944, Team Sonic Bots. They're going to be facing on the Blue Alliance, Team 21587, Orca Bots, and their robot Little Guac. And their alliance partner, Team 18442, Gear Rotation, and the robot Grover. I have a thumbs up. Let's not wait any longer. Let's go ahead and get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue and red both firing. Lots of shots on both sides. Artifacts are bouncing all over the place. Looks like we got 5 on red. We've got 4 on blue. There's number 5 and number 6 on red on the blue side. 5 seconds left. Still a little bit of time.
Drivers, pick up your
All right,
controllers.
we have 6
3
on each
2
side.
1.
As we move in, this is going to be tight, 32 to 30. Orca Bots, they're working on trying to maintain, do all that they've done all weekend. They were showing us why they were the number 1 seed. The number 3 seed says, yeah, we're not overchargers, so we can handle you guys. So, back and forth, lots of defense being played. Team Sonic firing high into that goal, clearing out that ramp. It is a 2-point game at this with 1 minute left. 64 to 60. They're trading shots. Red just put in a ton. 76 to 80 now. Some penalties came in at that last second there. 95 to 81. We've got 38 seconds left. It's 95 to 81. in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue continues to fire to trail 103 to 97. It is now only 5-point difference. We still have 20 seconds left. Red puts in 2 more. Blue puts in 1 more. They put in 2 more. They put in, bounce a third. Red says, oh, it's okay. I'll put 1 more in. 1, 2, 3 more on blue. 1, 2 more on red. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. And we have a 108 to 109. Penalties are coming up. We're going to see the final score. It all depends on final penalties as well as placement. All right, playoff match number 8. Here's the results. Is it red or is it blue? It is the Blue Alliance. Our number 1 Alliance captain moves on to play the number 2 to have the right to move to the finals. Alliance number 3. Let's give it up for Team 26-886 Overchargers and Team 31-944 Team Sonic Bots for a great weekend of play.
Wow, what an exciting couple matches that one's been. Have you guys been enjoying your afternoon? They're clearly not ready. David and I went through this yesterday. You clearly don't want any awards. We can all pack it up, right? We don't want awards, right? All right, well, when I come out and I talk to you guys, it's going to give me some enthusiasm. Wow, what an exciting day. There we go. All right, so how award ceremony is going to work. We're going to announce, if an award has a second place, other than Inspire Award, you're going to stand up. We're all going to give you guys a round of applause. Congratulations. When I announce you as a winner of an award, you're going to come on down to the field. You're going to come over here through this awesome little gate that I made. You're going to come down. You're going to come to these judges. You're going to give them a high five. Yeah, high five to all of them. There we go. And somewhere along the way, they're going to hand you an award like this. Take the award, and then continue high-fiving. I don't want to drop it, actually. Hold the award in the other hand, and then continue your high-fiving down the line. And to come this way, give a high five. Pictures. And then what you're going to do is you're going to come around over here to the back. Behind the screen, there's a says, Welcome to First Tech Challenge. Get your picture there. Nice, lovely team picture. Mentors can go over there, get a picture. There's a photographer over there taking pictures for the team. Get in for a nice picture. All right, that's how this is going to work. We're going to go through a couple awards now. We'll play match 9. We'll go through a couple more awards. We'll play match 10. If, we need a match 11, we'll do a couple more awards. Then we'll play match 11. Got all of a sudden really loud in here. I don't think they want to hear about any awards. Huh? Do we want to hear about awards? Still pretty loud in here. Oh, okay. I'll just continue. All right. That was an exciting matches. Let's get ready for the next. Skip script. All right. While the teams get ready for the next match, we're going to hand out some few well-deserved awards. Let's welcome our judges. Let's give them a big round of applause for all the hard work they've done today. I've already done each of this. All right, cool. All right. Our first award of the day is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented to is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts and performance or team dynamic deserves special recognition, but doesn't quite fit into other award categories. Here's what the judges would say about the winner of this award. This young team driven by desire to pursue effective teamwork, problem solving, and promoting creativity. This team uses prioritizing goal sheet to stay on track and to pursue their goals and objectives. They terminated their disagreements and they came together as a team. The winner of this award is 30348 Turbo Terminators from Ashburn, Virginia.
Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season with first.
The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, seeking a striking balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. This team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring ways to think of ways to tackle the game. The second place of this award is 27019 Solar Storm from Clarksville, Maryland, to stand up to be recognized. This robot, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot had wheels and achieved its goals of the game. King Mesh was seeking to crown in today's competition. This team will be knighted today instead for best design. The winner of this award is 9073 Team Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia.
Founded in 2014, this is their 12th season competing.
Yeah, you guys go that way. And you'll go around and meet up the team at the corner. There you go. Just be careful of the cables, though. Our last award for this award break is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into first, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspire them to embrace first culture and helping the community grow and thrive. The second place of this award is 21587 Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland. It's second place, so we're just going to stand up and give them a round of applause. Second place, just give them a round of applause. There you go. They can't hear over there. I don't blame them. The speakers are not facing that direction. I don't blame them, unfortunately. All right. The winner of this award, this is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team stood out to the judges for their dedication to sharing their passion and making meaningful impacts beyond the competition through intentional outreach, community engagement, and clear commitment to inspiring others. They demonstrated what it truly means to extend the outreach of the program. They didn't just reach for success, they reached into the community, proving that influence goes farther when it's shared. The winner of this award is 26886 Overcharge from Potomac, Maryland.
Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with first.
All right, that was our last match, or our last award. Before we play our next match, match number 9, I think. Yeah, let's go with that match number 9. Yeah, thank you. I got to keep myself on track here. Yes. Trade tablets. All right, we're going to get match number 9 on the fields. Teams in match number 9, come on down. We're going to meet our teams over here for match number 9. As we're getting them on the field, this is going to be a powerhouse of a match. We've got our number 1 ranked alliance. It's 21587 Orca Robotics with the robot Little Guac. Woo. And their partners through this playoff run who've had a really great day as well. It's 18442 Gear Rotation. On the red side of the field, it's the number 2 ranked alliance, the number 2 ranked captain. It's 9073 Nitrix. With the robot King Mesh, who was just given a design award, and their partners in this playoff run who have proven to be a successful partner for them. It's 26115 Alphabots. Jim is just making sure, overseeing everything, make sure we're good to go, getting all the robots in position. Teams are making sure the beeps and boops and bops are good to go. Gonna make sure the robot is centered on the position for their autonomous. All 4 of these robots are looking to score a lot of points in autonomous, whether it's gonna be full motifs or just sheer volume of artifacts going into their classifier. Remember, every artifact that makes it to the rails of the classifier is worth 5 total points. 3 points for hitting the rail, 2 points for going through everything else. So it's a lot of points you can rack up in autonomous, and we've seen both these alliances score a lot. All right, we're going to get a randomization going now. It's going to be purple, purple, green. Jim's going to put that obelisk to the right orientation. Blue alliance, are you guys ready? Red alliance, are you guys ready? Got a we're getting a hold on 1 second. Got some robot poop on the field. Gonna wait for a thumbs up from the field, make sure we're good to go. No, I'm getting a no yet. Hey, Miram, FTA. Oh, okay. One of our referees gonna get some robot poop over here. I got one for you right here. Oh, yeah. Looks like a little piece of, here you go, some 3D printed PLA for you. Throw it in the box. All right. Clear in the field. I got a thumbs up from everyone. Audience, are you guys ready? Clearly you're not ready. Are you guys ready? All right, audience, count it with me. We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. We got 3 robots going. Alpha robots being the first on the field. So is Gear Rotation. Nitrix are pumped up. These robots going flying. Orca robots doing the same. We've got all 6 of these robots going. We're going to get a lot of autonomous points here, folks. There's another couple from Gear Rotation. It's impressive these robots haven't collided yet. 2 of them going a little wide. Alpha bots waiting now.
Drivers,
each of them had 9 go into the classifier, but 5 additional for blue. It's going to make the difference. Going to have a 20-point deficit now for the red. They've got some ground to make up. These teams are going to work through fast. Lots of scoring happening from the blue. Both the blue robots, both Alpha bots and Orca robots. Orca's got those 2 black chutes in the back. Gear Rotation with a red bordered robot. Got a couple from Nitrix. Nitrix getting the robot with wood here on the field. Alpha bots, the all black bot there. These teams are going to keep going. Alpha bot's got 2 more in the hopper. Nitrix got 2 in the hopper. Orca's got 2 as well. These teams are going to continue to score really, really fast, but the more accurate robot is the way to go. It doesn't look like blue's quite open their gate. There they go as I say that now. They're going to try to go. There's a couple going in the secret tunnel from Alpha bots now lining up. They've got 3 in their full hopper. We got a minute left to go. This is a crazy, exciting match. Blue over 120 points already. They've got their gate full again. Their classifier is entirely full. They've closed that gate again. Gate rotation lining up. Alphabot's doing what they can to keep up. Their partners Nitrix doing the same. They're adjusting their launching height. They're shooting from the large launch zone. There's another 3 from gear rotation. Alphabot's going again. So is Orca. These teams are moving with robotic precision as they go, shooting like machines into those depots. There's another 2 from Red. Blue's going over, continuing to score. There's another 2 shots from Nitrix. We're in the final 20 seconds of this match. It is high stakes. It's a high score. These teams are going crazy fast. What teams are going to try to score the last couple seconds? Are they going to go for the base zone? Orca Robots lining up the last couple seconds. Gear rotation trying to do 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. That's a high score. 43 total classified artifacts. 14 went over top for Blue, 42 for Red, and 6 over top for the Red. 2 motifs for Blue, or 7 motifs for Blue, 2 motifs for Red. These little bits of points are going to add up. You had 15 total points in both Red and Blue, with 1 partial, 1 full part for both robots. These referees are going to have a hard time. They're going to discern it. It's going to be a close match. Gear rotation needs the win to stay alive. Gear rotation and Orca Robots on Blue need the win to stay alive in this. Got a score from Michael. Let's go ahead and see it. Audience, are you ready? It's going to show us the temple color. The color we revealed, it's going to be blue with a score of 127 to 160, 227 to 160. 90-73 and 61-15 were eliminated. Congratulations to both Alphabots and Nitrix. That was an upset with number one keeping the game alive. What an amazing match from both of them. Congratulations again to Nitrix and Alphabots. They were eliminated, but give them a big round of applause. Orca Robots and Gear Rotation will be moving on to our final match in match number 10. Time for some more awards. All right, the judges are going to get lined up behind me. We're going to open that gate back up. That gate's open. All right, our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award. Yeah, some parents got the right idea. The Connect Award is presented to a team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear path and intentional steps, they grow their skill and show how teamwork and community involvement drives success in FIRST. Hi. Yes. Yes, Connect. I skipped a couple awards. That was my... Yeah, we're on control. Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes they got to keep me up to date. I skipped too far. We're on the control award. Good thing I didn't read anything. Yeah. We're on the control award. Control award. Got it. Yep. All right, cool. The control award. We'll go back a couple spots now. The Control Award celebrates a team who uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle the game's challenge with creative skill and showing how the technology can push the robot to the next level. The second place of this award is presented to 12718 St. Andrews Lion from Potomac, Maryland. The winner of this award, this team tackled the most deserved boxes regarding control. Like the use of camera to read off the motif, they developed a unique battery loss compensation algorithm. This year, we're seeing this team's performance blossom in FTC. The winner of this award is 23377 Robotanicals from Woodstock, Maryland.
Team 2337 Robotanicals, a community team from Woodstock, Maryland, founded in 2023. This is their third year competing with First.
Our next award is the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. This creative component needs to work consistently, though. Second place of this award is 27377 It Can 404 from Alexandria, Virginia. And here's what the judges say about the winner of this award. Innovation often comes in small packages. This team's unique approach to hardware integration made the robot a standout for its reliability and can-do spirit. While the robot is a powerhouse of complexity, it was their ingenious internal spring-loaded mechanism that made loading the shooter look effortlessly. Let's give a roar for the team that wasn't fishing for a win. Team 24028 Lionfish.exe from Potomac, Maryland.
Team 24028 Lionfish.exe, a community team in Potomac, Maryland, founded in 2023. This is their third season competing with First.
Oh no, I told everyone to stay and you left. He's by himself. Give him a round of applause. Our next award is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates a team that plans for the future of the program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or sustainable team, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. I'm gonna wait a minute. Can we get a little quiet in here, please? Some teams work really hard for these awards. So, second place of this award is presented to 27075 Bite Force from Ellicott City, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team strives to create long-lasting opportunity for students by smartly splitting fundraisers between short and long-term needs. They eat at Bonchon, the land of the free, home of the bots. It's 26163 Red, White, and Bots from Rockville, Maryland.
Team 26163 Red, White, and Bots from Thomas S. Wooten High School in Rockville, Maryland, founded in 2024. This is their second seeding competing with First.
All right, we're going to go on to move to play on match number 10. That's our award break. Going to get more awards after this match number 10. So teams in match number 10, if you want to come on down. All right, so as we can see on the board, the number 1 ranked alliance of 21-5-7-8 or 8-7 Orca Robotics and 8-1-8-4-4-2 gear rotation. If they win, we move on to a match number 11. If they lose to our number 4 seed alliance, 26073 Beaverbots and 23541 Cyber Sages, Cyber Sages will win the competition. So, Blue Alliance does need to win to stay in this competition to see who our winning alliance is and our finalist alliance. So we're going to meet our teams over here for match number 10 now. Whenever my GA tool loads. My GA tool is not loading. It's a little slow for playoffs. Here we go. All right, on the blue side of the field, with the robot Little Guac, it's 2-1-5-8-7 Orca Robotics. They were our number 1 ranked all day. They're our number 1 captain, and their pick going through this entire playoff run, it's the red trimmed robot of Grover. It's 18442 gear rotation. On the red side of the field, it's our number 4 ranked alliance. They were number 1 ranked through most of the qualification matches, but they had a hard match, bringing them down to the number 4 ranked. It's Team 26073 Beaverbots with the robot Woodchucks. And their partner in this run, it's 23541 Cyber Sages with the robot Jets. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck would? There you go. I said it once today. Jim's giving us the randomization. We're going to get purple, green, purple. He's going to turn that obelisk to show the April tag. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right. I forgot because I thought about this. It's been a long day. In the spirit of gracious professionalism, Red Alliance are going to come over here. Hands off controllers. You're going to come over. We're going to high-five Blue Alliance. We're going to come over here. I know the anticipate. Oh, yeah, you got to do it. Come on, it's an ethos. High five. There we go. High five, everyone. There we go. Wish each other good luck in the spirit of gracious professionalism. Now, will they walk around the field? Audience, do you think Blue Alliance is going to win? Audience, do you think Blue Alliance is going to win? Do you think Red's going to win? What about Blue? Red? Sounds like it's a pretty tense time. Jim, you're going to give me a thumbs up when you're ready. I got a thumbs up from the field. Got a thumbs up from Jim. Fielder's ready. Audience, count this one in with me one last time. It's 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Remember, Blue needs to score more to win this match to stay in this. If Red wins, they win the competition. Orca Robotics getting a fast 3 along with gear rotation, but Beaverbots have been doing work all day with the robot that woodchuck wood. They're going to get a couple quick ones from Red. Blue is going to outscore them possibly in autonomous. They got a couple more shots left to go. Going a little wide. Beaverbot's getting a couple of those with 8 seconds.
Pick up your
Till driver
controllers.
control. They're going to finalize this autonomous
2,
score.
1.
There we go. Here we go. It's tell-you-up audience. I want to hear you now. Red's got the lead 46-29. Remember, Blue needs to win. These teams are going to start working. Woodchuck Wood is going to make those shots into their depot. They're going to make a couple shots. They're going to start getting their classifier going. They've got 3 more in their hopper. Cyber Sages now going over, letting their low zone, getting a low launch zone. Beaverbots making fast work. Cyber Sages looks like they're going to try for it. Gear rotation being very efficient along with Orca Robotics, but looks like Cyber Sages might be having technical difficulties. It might be a 1-bot squad for this Red Alliance. It might just be what Blue needs to win. Gear rotation's moving fast. Along with Orca Bots, they're going to start putting in that work. You got 16 to 20 for the amount of artifacts on the field, shot through and classified. Got more of those coming from Gear Rotation and Orca Robotics. Beaverbots being fast. It looks like Cyber Sages are still having robot issues. They might be down for the count again. Beaverbots might be doing this one solo. Red Alliance staying just ahead, but not by much. Gear Rotation and Orca Robots moving very fast, working as a team, working effectively, trying to get a few in there. Beaverbots releasing their gate now. There's another 3 from Orca. Gear Rotation's going. Gear Rotation's gonna line up a couple more shots. Blues taking the lead now. They're starting to catch up. We're at 33-32 classified artifacts. It's staying mighty, mighty close. Can Beaverbots hold it alive for their alliance to stay with the win? 2 seconds. We're gonna get a partial from blue, a full from blue, a full from red. Cyber Sages might have been down with technical issues. We're gonna see if Orca and Gear Rotation did enough to stay in this. They could force a match number 11 if they outscore with blue winning. You could see the numbers there. You had 5 motifs for the Red Alliance and 4 motifs for the blue. 35 classified artifacts to the 32 of red and 1 overflow. It's going to be a really close score. Referees are finalizing everything now. We have a score. Let's go ahead and see it. Here we go. We're going to get a temple color. It's going to reveal the color of blue with a score of 148-124. They're forcing a match number 11, which means it's time for some awards. Yes. These teams are going to play again for match number 11. They're going to play against each other again, and the winner of that will be our winner of the event. Cyber Sages might be having to do some troubleshooting on the robot. We're going to get the judges back up here now. All right. We're on the Connect Award, right, Michael? Yes? All right, cool. I'm being told by Bonnie it's the Connect Award. I done goofed. 2 days of announcing does that to me sometimes. All right. Our next award is, drumroll please, and big shocker, the Connect Award. We'll hear this one again. The Connect Award is presented to a team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear path and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drives success in FIRST. Second place of this award is 23541 Cyber Sages from Ashburn, Virginia. They're back there working on the robot. Congratulations to them. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team connects by mentoring several other teams. They rotate almost half their budget to new teams within their program. They gear themselves in the right direction by setting personal and team goals. The winner of this award is 18442 Gear Rotation from Skiesville, Maryland. They didn't even hear the award. They're back there working on the robot. Can someone let them know they won an award, please? Can one of the volunteers hey, you guys won an award, by the way. You're looking at me. Yeah. Yep, come on. You guys won the award. They're so locked in on focus.
Team 18442 Gear Rotation, a community team in Sykesville, Maryland, founded in 2020. This is their 6th season competing in FIRST. Congratulations.
Great job, ladies. One of our powerhouse all-girl squads here in the Chesapeake region. The next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to a team that best showcases the engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use this team's portfolio as evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis by guiding their decision. This award celebrates a team through their approach of building their robot. The second place of this award is Team 30623 Astrobites from Chantilly, Virginia. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team didn't just swim into the challenge. They circled it, they brainstormed it, they teased it, and they took the perfect bites. With sharp thinking, creative problem solving, and engineering process that never stopped improving, they proved they were smart ideas can have a serious bite. And the winner of this award is 8535 Shark Bites from Fairfax, Virginia.
Team 8535 Shark Bites, a community team in Fairfax, Virginia, founded in 2014. This is their 12th season competing with First. Congratulations.
All right, that's our last award for this break. So that's it. We're going to wait a few more minutes, give a team to 2 more minutes, I think. Jim's going to give me a timer. We're going to get that timer back up on the board. We got 3 minutes before we play match number 11 to see who can take it all. All right. So unless there's a tie, which hopefully there's not, But if you've been around long enough, it's possible. I won't speak it into existence, but I've already spoken it into existence. So, with this match is for all of the marbles. This is where all the things happen. We're going to meet it again on the red side of the field. We've got our number 4 ranked alliance. It's 26073 Beaverbots. And their partners, it's 23541 Cyber Sages. On the blue side of the field, our number 1 ranked captain, it's 21587 Orca Robotics. And rounding out this alliance, it's 18442 Gear Rotation. Remember last match, Gear Rotation and Orca provided the upset of the Beaverbots, forcing this match number 11. Whoever wins the match. Jim's randomizing. It's purple, purple, green. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Audience, count this one in with me one more time in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's see if these robots can do this autonomous without colliding again. Beaverbots being fast again. Gear rotation going as well. Cyber Sage is doing the same, but Blue Orca of Orca making a lot of shots as well into that depot with each of those artifacts. Beaverbots being very fast as well. We're going to start getting a couple of those artifacts going over the top as overflow, which means they're not as potent of points. Beaverbots getting a couple.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There was a couple motifs scored for Blue on that one as well, which means additional points scored. They're now going to start working their way through the field. I got all 4 robots moving, which means Cyber Sages is back up and running. They're going to play a little bit of defense while being a bit of offense. They are the smallest spot of this match. Gear rotation for the red. We're shooting into the blue now with that red trim. Orca robots doing the same, lobbing those in. They've got the largest intake of the teams on the field. Beaverbots going fast as well. They're another small compact robot. They're a bit skinnier, being a bit more potent when they get to that base zone near the end of the match. There's a minute, 20 seconds left to go. Orca robots, looks like their intake system just broke. They might be down for the count on this match. Looks like the 3D printed system with their rubber tubes has been damaged. They're going to spin, they're going to try to collect, but they might not be as effective now. This is where the robustness comes into play. Looks like half that intake system is broken now. Gear rotation gonna go. This might be a blue squad down by 1. We saw it happen from Cyber Sage's last match. These teams can make up the work. Looks like Beaverbots just missing those 2 shots. Beaverbots having one of the widest intakes here. The other having that purple intake, making 2 of those shots. But Blue has a lead still going into this match. Into this far into the match. We got 30 seconds left. Blue is commanding this lead still. It is Blue's game to lose, red games to win. These teams are moving. We're in the final 20 seconds. Here we go, folks. We're getting some bonus points now happening. Got some red points being scored from gear rotation still. These robots are trying to get that base park. Gear rotation gonna get a partial. Orca robots might have done what they could to stay alive. These robots did a lot of scoring. They're gonna review everything now. 36 scored classified with 4 motifs and 6 overflowed for the blue. 27 classified, 11 overflowed for red with 6 motifs. This is a close match, and I can almost guarantee you it came down to endgame points. With a full park and a partial park for blue, that might be the bonus they need to sneak them over the finish line. All right, we have a score. Let's go ahead and see it now. Our pyramid color is going to show us the color it shall be. Blue with a score of 174 to 147. Congratulations to 12587 Orca and 18442 Gear Rotation. Beaverbots getting beaten out there. They did a fantastic job. Please give them a round of applause. They gave the most formidable effort through this playoff run. 26073 and 23541 both had a commendable effort. They overcame great odds as the number 4, but they put in the work and they showed what a number 4 seed can do in these playoff runs. All right, with that, we have the final award of the night. Actually, I got a half step back. We're going to actually present these teams with the finalist alliance and the winning alliance. Now it's refreshed. All right, teams in that match, don't run too far away because we're going to call you back up in like 5 seconds. All right. First, we're going to call up our finalist alliance, who we saw just lose there. They did a fantastic job. They were our number 4 seed through this playoff run. They put up an amazing run. The captain of this alliance is 26073 Beaverbots from Ashburn, Virginia, and their partners 23541 Cyber Sages. Come on up, give a high five to the judges and the referees. Come get your medals. Yeah, Summer, grab them.
Team 26073 Beaverbots, a community team from Ashburn, Virginia. Founded in 2024, this is only their second year competing with First.
You guys too, come on, Cyber Sages. You guys are also the finalist alliance. Come on. Come on down.
You guys are awesome. Very good job. You guys
and then
are
don't forget your
amazing.
picture in the back. You guys get your picture in the back by the sign.
Amazing job.
Great job, guys. Awesome job. Don't forget your picture in the back. Get your picture with your robots. All right. And finally, our winning alliance, who we saw them just do an amazing matchup there, even with a robot breaking in that last match, doing enough to stay alive. It's our winning alliance captain, 21587 Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
Team 21587 Orca Robotics, a community team in Potomac, Maryland. Founded in 2022, this is their 4th season competing with First. Congratulations.
And their partners to this playoff run, it's 18442 Gear Rotation.
Team 18442 Gear Rotation, a community team in Sykesville, Maryland. Founded in 2020, this is their 6th season competing with First. Congratulations. Awesome job. Congratulations. So awesome. Awesome job, ladies. Good job.
There's no more awards, right? That's it? That's it? Nothing else? No, we're done? We can all go home? All right, cool, sweet. No more awards? What award is left? I don't know what award's left. I can't hear you. What award's left? They must not want the Inspire Award. What award's left? Oh, yeah, the Inspire Award.
I thought they were saying retire.
We can retire.
We could.
The 3 of us can retire, right, David? Okay, we're retiring. Bye, guys.
See ya.
All right, our last award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that embodies the best of First. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across all judge categories, working together to design and build their robot, share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and of course, the judges. If you get first, second, or third, please come up. You will get recognized for all 3 of those. So the third place Judge Inspire Award goes to this team. Inspire the judges with their passion, teamwork, and commitment to learning both on and off the field. Their strong engineering process, thoughtful outreach, and confident communication made it clear they truly embody the spirit of the program. They didn't just inspire, they Seahawked our attention and soared above the rest. The winner of this award is 7729 Seahawk Robotics from Reston, Virginia.
Team 7729 Seahawks Robotics from South Lakes High School in Reston, Virginia. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
Don't run, just walk, don't run. That's why you don't leave. Don't leave, because then you have the whole team here.
Congratulations.
Here's what the judges had to say about the second place to this award. Some animals survive by speed, others by strength. This one survives by engineering, teamwork, and serious work ethic. Congrats to the second place team, chewing through the problems and building solutions. The winner of this award is 26073 Beaverbots from Ashburn, Virginia.
Team 26073 Beaverbots, a community team in Ashburn, Virginia. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with FIRST. Congratulations, you've got a great future ahead of you.
And here's what the judges say about the winner of this award. This team inspires others with how they learn and grow, showing their problems when passion leads to show. They rebuild, redefine, and aim their shooter just right. They switched to Java, they use sensors, and shared knowledge with might. With wisdom, wonder, and outreach that thrills, it's no surprise this Inspire Award goes to a team that's a hoot. The winner of this award is 27025 Owls.exe from Rockville, Maryland.
Team 27025 Owls.exe is a community team in Rockville, Maryland. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
All right. If you teams can hear me in the back of the room, we're going to announce our 6 teams moving on. Our first advancement goes to the Alliance, or goes to the team that won the Inspire Award. So 27025 Owls.exe is moving on. Next advancement slot goes to team 18442 Gear Rotation. They are already advancing from another event. We go down the slot. Now we go to the next advancement slot goes to 21587 Orca Robotics. Next advancement slot goes to Team 26073 Beaverbots, who have already moved on from another event. Now we go back down the list. Next goes to Team 9073 Team Nitrix, who is, everyone say with me, already moving on from another event. Our next 4 are the teams moving on. None of the next 4 are now moving on. Everyone else is teams moving on. So our next 4 teams are Team 23541 Cyber Sages, 26886 Overchargers, 26115 Alphabots, and finally 27019 Solar Storm. Congratulations to everyone. If you would like to stay and help tear down, please do. Congratulations to you all. We will see you in championships in Doswell. Thank you, everyone. You have a safe